Alrighty, think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy. Oh, what is it? Is it Sunday? Yeah, it is. I read it yesterday. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, but whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Filth System, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, bud. And Saphira, good to see you. This has coconut water in it, so it counts. Today for you, fair enough. It's not Monday for me until I wake up tomorrow. Let's go and swap to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Hey, welcome back to Skyrim. Pause our music here. 50 days in. 50 days in. Obviously, we've taken breaks. So it's not 50 days straight. I have a little bit of a care for my sanity this time compared to 2 years ago. But 50 days in, hello Flash. She has pushed my door open. One moment. Okay. She wants outside, so she's going to have to wait a minute because we got to do our preamble. All right, so last night we finished Unslad. It was a very interesting story. A little bit convoluted, a little confusing, much like a Dark Souls game. So you know what? Ticked all the boxes. And then we found a hut walking around. I do mean a wooden hut. It was a witch's hut. We helped the witch escape from a labyrinth locked in the Soul Cairn and got chased down by weeping angels from Doctor Who fame. That was wild. A lot of fun. Just a cute little storyline. And then we started Deluge of Deceit is what I believe it's called. Let me make sure I'm getting that right. Probably should have before, you know. Siren Route Deluge of Deceit is what it's called. Very interesting questline mod. It's dialogue heavy with puzzles, platforming, and a focus on water mechanics. Is the description on the page? And yeah, no, that tracks. So we started that, fell into an alien ruin. So far, we have saved one person, and we got to see if we can save the rest. Very spooky, very puzzle oriented, and a lot of fun. It's pretty fun. I'm actually enjoying this one a lot. The goal tonight is to finish this and then maybe take a look around the museum, you know? We've not looked around the museum in a hot minute. You know, after 50 days, I think it'd be nice to kind of like get a vibe for what's missing, get a vibe for, you know, what we're going to finish, what we're not. Hey, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. Hope you're doing well today. And where we left off with the story, we have 2 of the 4 stones, and we saved this dude. All right. Side notes about this story, by the way. Voice acting, immaculate. Music, immaculate. Vibes, perfect. So far, this mod, I think, is a 10 out of 10. The camera work has been phenomenal. This is a time where I haven't had a bad thing to say about it. You know, you gotta really use your noodle. Like, you know, getting this dude's necklace, instead of, you know, like they gave you like a bunch of different options that are on pedestals, but, you know, if you were paying attention, none of them matched up because you have to search further and find it under a pile of gold, etc., etc. Like, stuff like that is just, it's really neat. I'm really enjoying it. I'm hoping it doesn't disappoint from here on out, obviously. But, yeah. Playing Pokemon and even leftover spaghetti? Oh, hell yeah. Is it a day off? You know, normally, by the way, we like to kind of like, you know, vibe a little bit before we jump into story stuff. We don't get that option tonight. It's right into the story, right into the puzzles. So let's get to it. All right. Let's see. If we can find our friends. We didn't quick save because I wasn't sure if helping that dude was the play. The main thing is I want to make sure that Sea Elf lives. I like her character. I went for a team. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I also have never really used a Magnemite either. Or, excuse me. Okay, so these are going the same way, more or less. It's so dark. We got a skull there. Okay. Tell they're powerful. So. Yeah, I think that's the vibe that I always got too. They pack a mean punch, but they're slow as shit. Is going in the water the goal? Let me see what's up here first. You know, the spot where we fell down. Oh, my nose is a little runny since, you know, started streaming, of course. Hell yeah. One day I might play one of those ROM hacks on stream. I don't know. There's part of me that's always like, I could play Pokemon again, but like, the only way to really stream it, at least from my position, is a fucking ROM hack. So, it would have to be one of those unofficial Pokemon games, you know? But there's a lot of good ones out there. Okay. Before we go in, there we go. Water breathing and fast swimming. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah. So we drained the water from here at some point because we just woke that dude up for no reason. Oh shit. Oh, did they like they made a Pokemon game, more or less, an RPG maker? There we go. Nope, not dead yet. Damn it. There we go. Okay. That's fascinating, huh? I would have to check that out sometime. Nothing up here, nothing up here. All right. And that blocks off the flow of water, which as a result means it all drains away. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Luckily, combat-wise, this mod is not very difficult by any means. Just skeletons. But that's also not the objective of it. The objective is, of course, more of a dialogue and puzzle-driven style of game. Pokemon Ashcott show up the stat. Oh, okay, that's pretty neat. Hell yeah. Sounds like it stays true to the real story. You don't have the necessary item to translate the alien writing on this plaque. I never should have given that lady back the book. Okay. Wake it up. I'm here. Okay. I still love the message, no soul gem large enough. Man, you got a fat soul. That's such a silly thought. Anyways. Oh. We have a torch here. It's one of our homies here. See, we're not going that way. Jesus Christ. That sound alone makes me jump.
You went down.
And killed him. Ain't no fucking archer. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Saw another passage back here though, so I want to go for that. Skeletal homies. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's see, nothing down there? Yeah. Okay, not really like any hidden loot or anything with this. Oop. Kind of thought it would take me back towards that one passageway. Oh. Okay, so I was supposed to come this way, huh? I'm gonna guess it's so, yep, you can climb up if you need to. Alright, so it's a shortcut for later on. Alright, 1 second here. Flash is crying something fierce, so let me go let her outside. Okay. Let's get settled back. Sometimes your bone feel itchy. That means your skeleton is trying to escape. Hey, you know, if you're not taking care of your skeleton, though, but like, then, you know, it has every right to try to escape, right? I'm joking. Ooh. Some more dead siren flowers. I'll take those. Yeah, if you don't want your skeleton to try to escape, take better care of it, you know? Okay. Ooh, the writings within. Sylvia, Hjolbjorn, Critilium, whoever. This room seems to be the control center for all the slave cells. However, I haven't found a trace of an emerald hourglass switch that corresponds with this door. Perhaps the Varla stone controls this door instead. Regardless, we need to get into those cells. I can see writings from within. They may prove useful in understanding what magic has plagued this place. Oh. Nothing over there, huh? Okay. Alright. Well, we find the Varla stone. It's that simple. One of our friends has to be around here somewhere. There's the Varla stone. Huh. Alright, before we grab it though. Oh!
Oh. Hello?
Are you all right?
Yes, just studying.
You should head to the main hall so we can stay in a group.
No, I'm fine. You'll all be fine. I need to decipher these writings.
Why does this place look like this?
Uro Salai. The halls of the slaves. The Aeliads were quite cruel.
Can I borrow your Aeliad translation notes?
Here, don't ruin it.
Oh, thank you.
Can't you tell me what's wrong?
You already know. Please just let me be. I have no need to recall such memories.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have spoken to you about this, Briar. Please, stop pressing the matter. It's sickening. Not another word.
No, you haven't. Tell me what the problem is.
I cannot believe you have the nerve to push me like this. They're gone. They're gone. Everyone I have is gone. This is all I have. This is all I can give them. It's what they would have wanted.
My condolences, but staying here isn't the right thing.
And what would that be? You don't understand. Just go. Leave me be. Embrace the plant stems of magic.
Oh. Failed? No. I don't care how much backtrack we're about to do. I should have quick saved there. Oh, damn it. Knocked my fan over. Finally getting better, so I'm making it. Well, I'm glad you're starting to feel better, man. That's what's important. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I am a mess tonight. Alright, well. That was a shitty backtrack, but that's okay. All things considered, it could have been much worse. I guess not really shitty and more like, you know, it just means we gotta, you know, loot some things again. Yeah, I'm glad to hear things are going better for you. Hopefully hopefully it's just about a seasonal depression, and now you know you're on the upswing, right? All right. Okay. There we go. I think part of convincing her to leave is going to be coming back and transcribing some shit, you know? Alright. We transcribe some stuff, you know, we try to talk her down. Then she gets back with the crew, because I think if she doesn't go back, she dies. That's the vibe I get. We you know, split apart, everything goes to shit. Speaking of things going to shit, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Oh, excuse me, happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Well, pressing forward. Come on, cleaving things out of our way. The only thing I have to make sure we loot is that letter again. Okay. And I want to make sure we loot any flowers we find on the way. Those dead siren flowers. Oh.
Do not resist.
Oh, hold on. A sketch depicts a side passage leading to a block and a lever. Oh, can't believe I missed that before. Yeah, there's something to translate right there. And then there was something back in that main room as well. Okay. Oof. Alright, there we go. Hey, that's fair, absolutely. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to prevent it, right? Shit like depression happens, obviously, you know, it's for a lot of people it's unavoidable, but the important thing is to give yourself a fighting chance. You know, sounds like you're making the steps to at least have that fighting chance, and that's what matters most. As long as you stick to it, it'll work. It'll work out. Okay. Any skeletons here? No. Okay, let's make our way up here. And there is no bad homies here. Okay. And now...
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, how you doing?
Are you all right?
Yes, just studying.
You should head to the main hall so we can stay in a group.
No, I'm fine. You'll all be fine. I need to decipher these writings.
Okay.
Why does this place look like this?
Uro Salai. The halls of the slaves. The Aeliads were quite cruel.
Can I borrow your Aeliad translation notes?
Mm-hmm. Here, don't ruin it.
Okay. And now we quick save here, and now we're going to go get those notes. I get you, yeah. It's a dangerous spiral to fall into as well, you know. But it sounds like you're making the right strides to fight against it, man. Our brains, unfortunately, like to fight us. Pretty fucking hard. Oh, we're already back here. Okay. Oh, it's one big loop. I can dial that. Despite being submerged in water, the carvings showed no signs of decay. Plant the stems of Magicka in your heart, for they are a blessing. Alright. Let's see here. Also doing this not fully in first person, you know, I do pop out into third every now and then. But as it's more, you know, puzzle oriented, I figure, you know, locking into first person a little bit more isn't a bad idea, right? What's this? Plaque is pristine, as if the carvings were redefined daily. Her song keeps us safe and soothes our soul. Right. Well, that couldn't be anything bad, right? Okay. Then we loop around here. Any carvings in this bitch? But, hey, this door is open. Oh. Some extra doors have opened up. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. Let's see, we got one right here. The abstract scratches over the stone appear as though someone had attempted to vandalize the text. Resist the voice before it takes root in your consciousness. Uh-huh. Okay. Kind of going... I don't need to go through this side passage. But here we are, so I guess we'll finish running through. Okay. Something definitely up with this siren bitch, huh? Oh. Oh, Forgotten City? Yeah, I still have that. We'll probably end up doing it at some point. I just have it because I've done that one multiple times now, so didn't really jump out. I was talking about last night how the developer of that went on to create their own game based off of that story. It's on second here. It's right here, Forgotten City. Yeah. It's pretty well reviewed too. Apparently it's just as good, if not better. I think I'd read that people have said the premise is the same, but the storytelling is not. Like, you know, they didn't just copy paste. That's a really fun mod. I do love that mod. It's just, I've done it so many times. Well, that wasn't worth it. The plaque seems to have been broken in half, but rather the biting of the bidding of the spring. Perhaps the other half is hidden elsewhere. I think we want to go back this way. I bet I know where it's hidden. Okay. Let's go back here. Ugh. Alright. Where? What? Okay, we're safe-ish. Huh. There it is. Years of age have degraded the text to a blur. Undo the tune in your mind and focus on your thoughts. Alright, maybe that's not the one, but still.
I translated this writing. Resist the voice before it takes root in your consciousness.
Resist.
I translated this writing.
Do we have to go through each one?
Undo the tune in your mind and focus on your own thoughts.
Undo the tune.
So we need to find where that last one is. Okay, I'm not telling her the other ones because they're the quote-unquote official writing, we'll call it, you know? They're the ones that seem to be perpetuating, you know, give in. And whatever it is, we don't need to give in. What up, bitch? Alright. Let's see. Okay, so if it isn't here, then one would think that it would be in the same space as that other note. Not that plaque. It wouldn't be in there. Go ahead and jump down here. Be a little silly to put a plaque up here, you know. But not out of the realm of possibility, you know. Okay. So back in here. If the plaque is broken... Huh. Where could it be hidden, though? Okay. I wonder... Would there be any point to flooding this place again? I mean, I imagine not. But still... What if we did? If it's possible to re-flood it, then I think that that's what we need to do. Curiosity though. Okay, nothing here. Just lost a lot of progress. That's okay though. Better to check than to not, right? Okay. If this refloods the place, then I think we need it flooded. Okay. I could be wrong, but it's worth a shot, right? Maybe not. Maybe that did nothing. Well, damn. Where could the other half be? Huh. I know I'm not really like having a lot of input here, but it's just because like I'm fucking lost, you know? Huh. Where in the fuck could it be? The worst part is it's going to be in like some spot that I've looked over like a million times. Or alternatively, it's going to be like nowhere in here. It's going to be a case of, you know, was supposed to leave and find the broken plaque elsewhere. I don't think it moved. It definitely sounded like a metal grate, though. It didn't sound like movement to me. It just sounded like when you, like, step on, like, a metal grating. Okay. We'll go back and look at it in a minute, though, if we don't find anything in here. We already looked at that one. Okay. Huh. Nothing in there. I'm not above looking it up, don't get me wrong. But it's one of those things where, you know, if I could figure out the puzzle on my own, I would like to. Yeah. I think it's just the texture they chose for it. Alright, fuck it. I'm not going to walk around forever looking for this. So what I'm going to do here is... Okay. Do. Okay. Also, it looks like I fucked up by looks like I fucked up whenever we first saw the siren. So that's cool. Okay. Like permanently fucked up. I don't think it's permanently fucked up, but it, like now there's going to be different dialogue, more or less. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay, it's on a ledge. Okay. Here we go. Not looking up all the solutions here. I just noticed where it said the part where we find the siren. We weren't supposed to rest. Or we can rest. It just it's going to cause some dialogue to be different. We have a debuff, I believe. Or we did. It might be gone now, but we had a debuff. It was like in the clutches of the siren or something like that. Alright. There it is. Okay, the plaque seems to have been smashed in half and hidden from view. The perils are not the lost souls. Perhaps the other half is hidden.
I translated this writing.
Hmm?
The perils are not the lost souls, but rather the bidding of the spring.
Bidding of the spring. Spring. Oh, that can't be right.
Do these translations mean anything to you?
Where did you find these writings?
The stone tablets on the walls and scattered around.
In the cells? Here? Oh, if those were written by them. I need a moment to breathe and think. I'll be in the main hall.
Okay. Okay. So, that's how we could, there was apparently 2 ways to convince her to go back to the main hall. That was the harder route. If you asked her at the start of all this, you know, about her life, before all this, you could basically unravel whatever she's been made to believe. There we go. Oh, great. We're going to have a fucking achievement up in the corner. Convince the controlled couriers to leave by revealing the alien slave's pleas.
Oh, dear. Just close your eyes and sit. I'll take care of you.
You're a lot sweeter than my mother.
Excuse me. Thank you for pulling me out of there. That song was dizzying to the ears.
How are you feeling?
Much better. Thank you for asking. Researching is very fulfilling for me, but this situation makes me miss my boys more than ever.
That really bothers you, doesn't it? What? That I ended up going the route that I wouldn't have went with the siren. Yeah, a little bit, but it's all good. Like that's part of a puzzle mod experience. Oh, that bothered the shit out of me. That fucking sucks.
What do you know about Vala stones?
I fucking hate that. That's a clutter.
Traditionally, Vala stones have been used to replenish enchanted items. Placing them on pedestals like this is quite unique.
Did those translations say anything important?
The key word I noticed was spring. Not exactly a mistranslation by you, but Lorelei was also written in other plaques as a name. The bidding of the spring really means the bidding of Lorelei, being the High One who commanded this place.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
Placing the Vala stones here. I see. Individually, they control the mundane like gates and water passages, but together...
Yep.
They must be powering something much stronger.
Yep. All right. And we're going to do a hard save right here. Over where we were last night. And continue on. We still got a Argonian and a Sea Elf to find here. No clue where either of them are. Hopefully they're over here. Malmare. Yeah, but she's a good one. She's a good Malmare. They kind of try to make the Argonian look shady, but I don't think he is. I think he's just a dude hired for the job, you know? Okay. So we need the Varla stone for that.
I'm sure you have plenty more stories like that.
What's going on here? Krill Duin? Oh, he was one of the dudes on the list.
Oh, you're here.
Who is this?
This is Krilduin, another sea elf like me. He's taught me a lot. But more importantly, I changed my mind. You can go on ahead and find an exit.
What changed your mind?
I think he could explain it better than me. It's a long story. A lot's changed. Huh? Hey! Where are you going?
Yeah?
Okay. I guess we have time to talk then.
Tell me more about Krilduin.
He came in with another band of adventurers a long time ago. The magic here has been keeping him alive for who knows how long.
And you want to hang out?
He said I was royalty. Untapped magical potential. I can't really tell if he's joking.
Why did you change your mind?
She traded some of her own magicka for mine. With it, she can let Krilduin leave, and I can learn more about my ancestry. So, I'm staying, and waiting.
Who is she?
I don't know her name, but she's the one who was worshipped here. The Aliad, I mean. That big statue.
Mm-hmm.
How did you trade magicka?
A soul gem. I just needed to cast a spell to link myself to it. I feel fine. If anything, I feel stronger than ever.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, I see. Welcome on in. Save's coming this.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Ronaldo. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Hello
Hey.
there, witchy woman. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well.
Why did you change your mind?
She traded some of her
Yeah,
own
yeah.
magicka for
How
mine.
did you trade magicka?
With it, she can let Krilduin... A soul gem. I just needed to cast a spell to link myself to it. I feel fine. If anything, I feel stronger than ever.
I don't think that was a good idea.
This is something I've been looking for so long. I don't know if I could have an opportunity like this ever again.
It is soup. You're not wrong. Hey, Vixie. Good morning to you. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? It's going well. We're just fighting off a siren's song. You know?
Beyond death. No, I've been to the soul cairn. You need that soul gem back now.
Are you serious? But I can't. I need... You're right, aren't you?
Yeah, I am right.
It's up there, on the left. We'll have to figure out how to get there, though. I'm right behind you.
Alright.
Yeah?
Time to get this woman her soul back. The fucking siren just outright convinced her, hey, give me your soul. Yeah, being attached to a soul gem, our dialogue option there wasn't great, but you know, we've been to the soul cairn. We see how that shit goes, you know. Here. Nope, can't get up there, never mind. Okay. See, let's pull this lever. The lever handle broke. Okay then. Hopefully the hand's not giving you too many issues tonight, Ron. Not looking great. I don't know. Maybe it's all just empty field right here. You know, maybe there's not supposed to be anything here. Which is fine, you know, but you gotta feel it out. Oof. Sorry to hear that, but fair enough. As long as, I mean, I guess as long as it's not getting worse, right? Hey there, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Now the water level is rising. Okay. Oh, well, it's a good thing it rose. That wouldn't have been fun otherwise. Hey, sometimes that's just the precursor of what's to come, right? We're doing all right, no complaints. You know, just exploring this puzzle. Seeing where it takes us. Oh. Hope everything's been going well with work and everything, Moon Booty. If you finally had that meeting, hopefully it was a good one. Go check. Is she already there? How in the fuck? I'm glad your friend's able to take care of her, you know? Seems like we want those to stay there. It's good for soul. Yeah, I can only imagine so, man. That's sometimes that's exactly what the soul needs. Hopefully Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully next Wednesday, right? Oh, fuck me. I was trying to do the running jump. What the f... Alright, here we go again. Huh. It's something about running up there. Okay, what the hell? Maybe we just... Okay, can I not jump? Hello? Huh. There we go. It's like I was animation locked. There we go. Okay. Amazing. I agree. Always love the critter cuddles, right? I wake up to him just about every morning. One of my cats cuddled up right next to me.
Here it is.
It's worth it. I broke it. Finally, a moment of peace. The silence is perfect. Perfect. Days of her voice in my ear. Should have done this ages ago. I don't care if I'm not being preserved like Krilduin. It's worth it. Sibia, Hammerfell's finest sword singer.
Whoa. Well, I guess we're back to square one.
It's okay,
Back to the
champ.
original plan. I'll stay on the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
All right. Okay. Grab that. All right, and now. Oh no. Being allergic to pets is the worst. I feel that though. If Flash is on my desk for too long, I start to sneeze like a motherfucker. Because I am moderately allergic to her. Curious what good raising those does, though. So, like, it has to do something, right? Oh! Oh. Okay. Aha. Now we're getting somewhere. I have to imagine cuddling with a snake would feel very strange, ultimately. Roll up on them. Massages? Do they really? Like, does it actually feel like a massage? And the water rises once more. I'll be taking that. Oh, who wants to square up? Oh, shit! Anyways. Vixie laying the smackdown on her TV, showing it what for. Alright. And we're jumping. You know, I'll take the blame if you think that you weren't going to put up your curtains that day anyway. Like, if I was streaming, if that would have stopped you from putting up the curtains. Then, if that's the case, then that's my bad. I just randomly got a thing of wheat porridge. She started to climb through the TV, so you just decided to fucking to drop the hammer on it. I mean, that's one way to take her out, right? I'm all about it. Okay.
No, you shouldn't be here. Just go. Keep looking for a way out.
Huh? What are you doing in there?
Why can't you just listen? Unless you're willing to deal with an assassin from the Morag Tong, leave now. I'll be fine here. Don't get involved. They sent someone who can't breathe underwater. I'll wait him out. Yes?
And time to convince the last one that he needs to get to the main room. Ow. Pop my fucking wrist.
Tell me more about the Morag Tong.
The Morag Tong are a guild of trained assassins. Mainland Morrowind had some amount of respect for their contracts. Until recently.
Determined or stubborn in the dictionary? I mean, you know, I think they kind of align closely together, right?
There are others in the main hall. You should go there.
It might be safer. How many are there?
The other 3 are all there.
If we can find a way out quickly and leave him trapped here... All right, I'll be on that bridge. Tread carefully and watch your flank. Good luck.
About this assassin.
Huh. I don't want to... Did I quick save before talking to him? Hold on. Okay, I did. So, just in case he dies on the way because of some Morag Tong assassin, which I don't really think is a thing. You know, I think he's just being fucked with. I want to make sure he's, you know, gonna be alright. Picture under clumsy. Oh no, Vixie. I've known people clumsier than you. They're in my family. Okay. What we got in here? Oh, hello. This place is fucking huge. Take the dive. Right, and smashing a TV. Yeah, no, I would say that my brothers are a little bit more clumsy than that, or at least on par, you know. Maybe on par. That is pretty impressive. Finally got a chance to breathe after the collapse. I hope I'm writing this down to help someone. There are a few switches around here that block off the gates at the bottom. I wasn't able to get the water to rise up to the center platform, but at least I'm safe up here. Whatever old expedition routes were set up broke down a long time ago. It's been a couple hours and the water is slowly lowering again. I'll have to jump off and take the dive if I want to find that last button. So... we have to... jump, huh? Alright. Oh, I definitely almost hit the ground. Okay. How do I... there we go. Okay. God, it is dark as fuck. What's here? Nope, nothing. That's true. So, no matter what, I won then. Uh-oh. And sword time. Come on, bitch. Alright, and hit it.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. Oh. That goes back to what I was saying about, you know, being impressed by the game's camera work. Or the mod's camera work. Okay. Is it done rising there? Yes. The water raises another level. Hello, I'm here. Sounds like I'm fucking drowning. Jesus Christ. There we go. I can't stand that sound for too long. Something about it just does not tickle the brain in a fun way. Any reason to be on this side? It's fears of deep water. That's true. You never know what could be at the bottom of that deep water. We were just kind of in it a few seconds ago, but again, you never know. Could be some crazy stuff there. Nice try, bud. Ooh, I did not mean to take that elven sword. And drop it. Okay. Go. Ooh. I love jump puzzles. Alright, let's not call this a puzzle, but you get what I mean. Okay. Let's see. Platforming challenges. There you go. Platforming challenges. Huh. Is this just so I have to kill the skeletons again? Alright, there we go. Alright. Water raises another level? Huh. Before it does that, there was a passageway right over here. Okay, it looks like I'm probably doing it the way that I was supposed to anyways. Okay. Get the... Oh. Frick out of here. There we go. come back up. Now the doors that were locked should now be open. There we go. Anyways, open. Excuse you? Anyways. Oh. And there we go. Ooh, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. You've guessed it, it's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. We'll be right here, raising up with the waters. Fabuloso, is really a bug repellent? I think so. Fairly sure it is. Roaches are a hard one to get rid of, I do believe. Not much experience myself, obviously, but from what I've gathered, your best bet is an exterminator, if possible. Okay. So far, well, it's good that you're not seeing them rampant. There are bug bombs you can set off if you're able to like leave your house for a time, like you can, or your dwelling. You can like seal the room, you know, put towels around the doors and shit, and set off gas bug bombs for a few hours. That could work. About a decade ago, we had issues with bed bugs, and that's what we did. We did it like 2 or 3 times, and it seemed to eventually get the job done. And I do believe that there are similar treatments for roaches. If you have a Walmart around you, they should have an aisle for dealing with bugs and pests. The cans themselves are very simple. You want to put them in a nice open area so it can like go throughout most of the room. Probably grab a couple and nuke the place. If you have any pets, you do not want them in the room as well. You'd want to, you know, relocate them. And if it's just you, then seal the rooms. Do it in every room that you can, and take a day trip, you know? And and because it is a chemical, if you are doing that, if you have like, you know, sheets or clothing exposed to it, you'll want to wash afterwards just so you're not wearing chemicals, having a bad reaction to it. All right. There we go. Now, let's go see if we can catch up with all of our friends. Okay, so this was a one-way deal. Got it. One second here. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Apologies. Had to send a text. Alright. And now, let's backtrack. We don't have to go far at least. Here we go. We're probably about to get an achievement, I think. Because we got all 4 people back together. No one died. No one died, yay. Oh, no achievement. I guess because the idea, I think the other 2 are optional, but these 2, the Argonian and the Malmer,
all here. I wasn't looking forward to scouring around.
I think they're mandatory.
Ventive, eyes on the doors. Anyone you don't recognize walking in gets paralyzed.
Yes, of course. Magic at the ready. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Something wrong?
Okay.
Hey,
How are you feeling?
empty. Like when you're caught in a lie. My whole body is sinking.
It's gonna be okay, champ. Alright, here we go. Doing a hard save in case shit goes wrong. Now, let's put this crystal back in place. See if we can get out of here.
I've never seen Vala nor Welkinstone's power of portal before. Fascinating.
Better lead that. Are we all ready? We don't know if we can turn back after this.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Everyone stick close. Keep your eyes peeled for those skeletons.
Alright,
Hello there.
let's go, gang. Fingers crossed that we did everything right. We've looted some dead flowers. We've got everyone together. We solved all the problems, I think. Oh, a lot of soul gems. Let's not get distracted by them. Uh-oh. Well. They're following me. I want to see something. Do we have anywhere else we can look before we approach those flowers? Oh, that's a side passage. Let's see, is this another side passage? Yep. Alright, fuck it. Here we go. I'll wait for those 2 to catch up.
Gravia enno. Miri bella Gaia.
Oh yeah?
Angua kei. Hiriatso aren.
Where? Oh, up there? Gotcha. Okay. What if I let them deal with the soul gems and I just fucking run for it? Here we go. Yeah. That's what we're doing. I trust them to deal with the real fight. All right. Oh, there she is. Come on, bitch. Let's have a discussion. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Going into first person because the way she's positioned makes her impossible to hit. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Let's just talk. Yeah, let's just talk it out. Okay, I'm so scared that I'm accidentally going to hit one of them. Okay. All right. By the way, good to see you, Robin. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Let's go, gang. Oof. Ugh. Why am I getting stuck? Help me! Okay, there we go. Woo! Well, we got the circlet there. That's what's important. I feel like we got everything. The only thing I think that we missed is, I imagine, where we got seduced by the siren. I think there were some notes that we were supposed to pick up.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we can't go up. And I'm about to die. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have a... I'm dead. Yeah, I've got to hit my water breathing the moment we go in there. The music is really good. The atmosphere of this mod is very, very well done. I do think you kind of need a circlet of water walking or water breathing, like I used to have, but apparently got rid of at some point. I don't know why. Okay. Water breathing, swift swim.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and we escaped. There we go. that going to be the whole mod? My only gripe would be that, you know, I guess I don't really have a gripe. No. Annoyed that I gave in to the siren's call, I guess, but at least it wasn't a death sentence. It was more like apparently a dialogue thing. Like everyone has, you know, everyone's talked to me before, more or less. Like apparently we did some shit while we were under her control. All right. Oh, Jesus.
It's good to see you up and about. Again, thank you for helping me. I'd still be down there if it wasn't for you.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I wasn't looking for anything in particular. The energy and connection to aliens just happened to be within my line of work. I suppose it would be fun to share the story. After hearing everyone's experience, it seemed everyone had quite a dizzying adventure under the lake. A deluge of deceit, even.
Ah, there it is.
What will you do now?
I'll need to have a meeting with my colleagues. I've never
Have a good
come
night,
across
Field
such
System. It was good to see you.
manipulative alien
Hope you
entity.
sleep well.
Even in the
Take it
slave
easy.
halls,
Stay
you
safe.
saw
Take
the
care of yourself.
decor.
Hope you have a good
Their
one.
approach is usually
We'll
much
catch you
more
next time.
straightforward.
Here's your documents.
She need these back.
Oh, I forgot about these. Thank you, dear.
Okay. Alright. What's her name? I need to see if we can... Not that it's gonna stop me from giving those back. But I want to see, can we... The item itself, like, do we... Can we make a... No, we can't make a replica. So, player dot add item 0A058 B. Alright. That's a relic that I just gave up. And because it's an unofficial, like there's not official support, means we can't make a replica.
You've been out for a while. Feeling alright?
What will you do now?
Hadn't thought of that. Suppose I'll take a trip to Helga's to celebrate our expedition. Jokes, jokes. Maybe.
Fucking horn dog.
You're awake. I've already been to Frissa and back. She knows all the details. She'll compensate you extra for your trouble.
About this assassin.
Huh?
Yes?
So, we're not going to touch on the assassin, huh? We'll
What
assume
will you
that it
do
was in his
now?
head.
I don't know, or I can't say. I won't say anything about my plans out loud. You should probably distance yourself from me as well.
I liked him.
Hey, you're finally up. I forgot to say it before. Thanks for getting me out of there.
What happened with that ghost?
He said I was special. Funny. I wonder who else he called special, trying to get their souls sucked into some singing leaves.
What
True.
will you do now?
I'm just going to get my coin from Ingen and head back to Cyrodiil. I need time to rest. I'll stick to waterwork in Breville.
Oh man, she doesn't get to become a follower. I actually really liked her. She is unique. You know, I mean, when was the last time I saw a fucking Malmare, you know? Fucking ESO. Running in the goddamn dark. With very little frame rate to compensate. Hey, how you doing?
Need something? What have you got for sale? Take a look.
Alright. Traveling merchant. Give me that. And this will eventually let us craft our gear, so give me that. Thank you.
All right then.
I meant to get those from her eventually, you know, it was just a matter of time. Alright, where is this Frizza? I am not dealing with the dragon. No.
Ah, hello. Yanil told me all about what happened there. I'm so sorry. We weren't aware of what horrors were down there. Please, accept this as compensation.
600 coins?
It's the least we can do for your troubles. It's not the best timing, but... The job? Were you able to retrieve any samples?
Here's what I was able to get.
Give them to me! I will take
Jesus
it off
Christ, she
your
was
hands.
aggressive.
And as agreed, here is the amount. I suppose that's all. Farewell.
And that's the quest. Alright. I mean, fair enough. Can't argue with that logic. But alright, job's done. That was a really fun quest. I liked it. The ending is kind of lackluster. I guess it's kind of like, when you think about it, what do you expect? You're just an expedition going on a job. You did the job. Was it dangerous? Yeah. It is what it is. But the actual quest itself and the dungeon and everything, I think it was very well done. I liked it. It was good stuff. Let's see here. What would be... Yeah, exactly. It was designed as like, kind of more of a standard dungeon delve. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Do we want to do... I think we want to do a... Another mod out of left field, That's what I'm feeling. So, let's go to the museum first. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Let's, against my better judgment, kinda. Let's go check the Hall of the Forgotten, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let's head that way. Okay, and can we zoom in, please? I'm hitting the zoom key. I guess I can... No? Huh. Well, let me go back into first person, any? Are we getting random food? That's an amazing question. I have no idea. Genuinely don't. But we are. Creation. It's, yeah. Definitely the best that's made with the creation engine. Definitely the most modded, at least. Let me see here. I need to make sure my F key isn't the issue. No, it's not my F key. Alright. There we go. So something's just blocking me from going back into third person. Which you would think that's not a big problem. But it is. Games of all time. Yeah, I'd say it's one of the best games of all time though, at the end of the day. With all the jank that it has. You know, the numbers for it don't lie. It's the best at what it does, at least. I know, I'm saying best. I will put that flag on it. Every fucking fantasy RPG to this day is trying to be the next Skyrim. So I think it's safe to say that it's the best at what it does ultimately. Alright. I'm gonna regret asking this dude. How can I create all the keys?
You need to find all the recipes for creating magic spheres, in which the power of each of the keys will be sealed. The previous creator specially wrote down and deciphered all the recipes. He wanted to make sure new creators didn't have to go through a lethal check in the key room. But all the recipes were lost or hidden by him. He kept saying that these recipes should not go to others, because with their help, they can destroy everything. Absolutely everything.
That doesn't matter.
I think the previous creator left clues for the new creator to help you find all the recipes. But I don't think it will be easy. Otherwise, others would have found them long ago.
Do I have to do some kind of treasure hunt, man? Workbench of the Forgotten Craft. Is this where I'm supposed to do it? Oh. Teleport key. The fuck? Oh, hey, I'm in first person. Oh. Yep, there we go. Whew. Alchemy Table of the Forgotten? Why? Yes, I'm abruptly exploring this Hollow Forgotten mod because honestly, a lot of our stuff is in here ultimately. So I think exploring it a little bit is worthwhile. Okay. I don't want to read that. Yeah, I don't want to read any of the lore for this place. Painting. What's it gonna do? That's fine. Can I take that back down, actually? Yeah, give me that. What the fuck? Missing exhibit for the statue Golden Knight. Okay. Statue of the Faceless Warrior. Okay. I feel like I've found a good few of these. I don't know how I feel about I don't know how I feel about, these not being quests. I'm just going to pick them all up. Well, what's this? This place looks fucking bizarre as shit. Yeah, I just... Traveling merchant? Well, might as well check. I just don't know how I feel about this place still. Like, I like it as an extension of the museum, but like it tries to add its own lore and shit, and it's like... I hate to say it, man. You're just adding to the museum. You don't gotta try to make some interdimensional storyline. Like it legitimately puts me off, but like in order to fully unlock everything here, I've got to do it, right? I'm also admittedly, I'm going to point this out, I shouldn't. I'm also admittedly not a fan of the blatant use of AI. If you look at that person's hand there, don't get me wrong. You know, I understand AI gets used in these kind of mods all the time, but it's just blatant, you know. I read in one of the halls of the museum that you can buy, that I can buy swords.
Yes, you could buy swords, but they were in a single copy. I don't know when new ones will arrive, but I can tell you who purchased these swords.
All right. A lot of random. Who bought the sword of the Dragon King? We're going to get a lot of random quests.
Let me
here.
remember. Yes, exactly. A very old man comes with a long beard with everything dark. He looked very much like a monk. He didn't say a word, just pointed his finger at the sword, paid for it, and left. A strange person from your world.
What about Anduril?
I remember him. He immediately took a liking to this shiny sword. He was ready to give any amount for it. I noticed that he was in a hurry somewhere. He only said that he needed to quickly return to the castle by the White River.
Huh. Wait, are you going to tell me?
What do you want to know?
You're going to tell me that they're not going to give me actual quests. Oh, what the hell? Hello? They're not going to give me actual quests for this. They're just going to kind of give me some vague statement. Feels like a load of barnacles.
Need something?
If you have a lot of gold coins, then look.
Alright, what are we doing here? Crusader Knight book. Why do I want the Crusader Knight stuff? It's not even relics. Oh, he's got paintings. That's good. What in the fuck? Oh, hey, I found that. You real? Is that Ciri's sword? Is that Swallow? Give me that. Alright. That door goes to uncertainty. Okay. Oh, hey, all this is slowly getting... Oh, this is where this shit was getting stored. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's slowly getting filled out. Nice. Don't know why that's sitting on the floor. Kind of bad form. Oh, that's neat. I dig it. Mainly because I like seeing more clutter everywhere, right? Oh. What the fuck is uncertainty? I don't even really know what I'm looking for, man. Strange room in the shop. Well, I found a strange room in Stinkin's shop. There's a lot of blood in here and an upturned stool. Most likely someone was tortured there. There must be something very important in this room. Recipe for the magic key. Key of return. I do think this is, you know, supposed to be part of the process. You know, you go around and explore the room, right? Or explore the whole place. Recipe for creating keys. Okay. We don't want to talk about the floating orb there. Okay. Carry on. I don't know how we ended up derailing from, you know, Skyrim route, the you know, Deceit of Deluge, to trying to figure out this mod, but here we are. Alright. I need ingredients.
What exactly do you need?
I need an empty magic orb. Why are we shouting?
You can buy them from me when they are on sale. I bring goods from my warehouse, and at some point there may be the goods you need.
Be a friend.
Okay. Fine. I will take one step towards our friendship. I'll give you one set for free. But don't turn your back on me when I need help. This will be your step towards meeting our friendship.
Not a fan of...
Maybe you want to buy something from me.
Not a fan of this dialogue.
If you have a lot of gold coins, then look.
Just give me the magic orbs. Like magic activation crystal. I don't want to buy those right now. Like, it seems like a very specific bit of dialogue. Yeah, like, this mod, so, for those that don't know, Legacy of the Dragonborn is kind of what I base all of my playthroughs around. It's a big museum in Solitude. It's really great. We love it. Put everything on display. This person made an extension, an unofficial extension, called Hall of the Forgotten, where any mods that that they felt should be included in the museum, but the creators of the museum mod went, no, we're not going to allocate space for that. They have made space here. And it's very, not lore friendly, which also flies in the face of the museum, which I wasn't aware of how not lore friendly it was. I just wanted to put more shit on display. So, interesting price to pay. I found the teleportation key recipe in a strange room at the merchant. The dialogue is also poorly written here.
Strange room? I don't know about it. The traveling merchant has a bedroom and a pantry with brooms and buckets. Perhaps this is one of the strange creators' rooms. All I know is that all these rooms hold secrets. Oh, yes, you probably wanted to know about the key recipe.
Not really.
If you figured out what is needed to create a magic sphere, then come with all the ingredients to the table next to the key room. As soon as you create a magic sphere, on the next table, you can create a teleportation key and a chain in order to hang it around your neck. I guess I need to wish you good luck, because after creating this key, you will not be able to take a step back.
Yeah. Anyways. Orb for the okay. Consummate potion of magic. Hey, we're already ready to go, I guess. Apparently, eventually, we need to make a bunch of dust, too. That can only be made there. Bench of the Forgotten. Okay. Alright. 10 refined malachite, 5 orichalcum, and then 5 ebony ingots. So to get hold of that, what would it be? Rain? Yep, rain shelter. Alright, 1 second. We're going to pitch a tent in the middle of this place. Alright. We need some ingots. Alright, what was it? Fucking... it was 5 ebony ingots. Okay. And then, I know it was... I think it was like fucking 10 orichalcum. Probably not even that much. And... malachite? Let's find out. Nailed it. 5 orichalcum too many. That's okay. Alright, necklace with the teleport key. Alright. Your sense of time disappears. Portal to the Room of Keys. Found myself in a strange room with many mechanisms. This must be the room Henry told me about. I need to look around. Maybe I can find something interesting. Ring of Memory. Battle with the others. This ring has luminous elements. They are written fragments of the creator's memory. My notes for the future creator. Oh my god. Let's see here. What will happen next if you're reading these lines? By the way, this whole part of the museum is like some interdimensional pocket created by some beings, and now we are the new creator. So, there's that. Very much not grounded in Skyrim. Also, I can have some shit on display. Anyways. If you're reading these lines, it means I've disappeared or had to return to close the gap. Or they finally broke through and I couldn't. Don't trust anyone. Or strength, protection. I'm still researching the origins of this place. Trying to understand why it chooses only the chosen ones. Why am I the chosen one? Am I the chosen one? I know only one thing. These keys give powerful forces. I was able to decipher the recipes for creating magic spheres, but not completely. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to read that. Okay. So we need to make a bunch of magic orbs, I guess. Okay. So what do I do? Ring of Memory? I feel drawn to the portal room. Okay. Do I have to keep this necklace on the whole time? Also, where is the portal room? It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, so maybe this fucking place has a purpose. Okay. I am so lost. Can't loot all this cool stuff here. Okay. Creator, we have repelled the attack, but the darkness is getting closer. What is that beard? That is a choice.
I'm trying to give us more time, Callista. We can't win this fight unless I find a solution. I'm not even sure we'll beat them at all. But I know for sure that I can get you out of here and preserve the legacy of this dimension in our hall.
Sounds good, Robin. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. It was a pleasure to see you. Hope you have a good day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. What does all of us mean? And you?
Yes, all of us. We'll all leave here.
Are you sure you're coping? What?
I don't know yet, but I have to. Henry pointed me to this place. He said that there is a lot of energy sealed here, which will give us the opportunity to move. It just needs to be directed in our direction.
Point in our direction? What does that mean? And how will you direct it?
Henry was wrong, and the hall has nothing to do with this place. He feeds energy from a completely different place. Therefore, it is necessary to collect energy here and through someone or something to direct it to the building. But first I need to study these runes.
By the way, about Henry, something is happening to the room with the keys.
What is happening there?
He said the portal was fading. He needs you there.
I can't leave. We don't have time. I need to figure out the symbols. But if the portal disappears, then we will lose everything. I need to go to him.
Okay, friend. Yeah. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. What if I took off the ring and took off this necklace? I guess I shouldn't. Well, I guess I should take off the ring, right? But I think I'm supposed to be able to see the past? I don't fucking know. Oh. Aha. Okay. What am I using? Am I using the griffin necklace? No, that's right, Malag Ball. Well, real quick, might as well favorite this so I can swap to it easily. I don't like that it slows me down. Okay. What are we gonna do here? don't know how much more exploring I want to do of this place. I won't lie to you. We're gonna keep exploring for now, but yeah. Getting a little kooky. Oh, the Forgotten Forge. Do I need to put on the key to the past? No. Okay. Rather strange. Guess let's go this way. Go check in here again. Well, I do mod makers. I have to try to make everything big brain for no reason. Oh. Sad part is I'm going to end up giving up on it and just being like, all right, we're going to go find the next quest to do. We're going to head off to Midwood Isle. Okay. I guess if we put this on, do we see anything of note? Maybe in here? I really don't want to have to explore because that's going to be tough. Okay. I got a feeling we're going to have to explore, man. Because this place is huge. Ball, there we go.
It ain't true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood, is it?
Wimmer drill. Oh, hey, those are some of the random books that I've been finding. Nice. Walk in the park for you. I can definitely say this is not a walk in the park so far. At least not on the headache scale. I guess I'm asking you questions about the creator.
I am listening to you.
Yeah, I figured. Do you know about any hidden places that the creator visited?
There are many hidden places that the creator could have placed, even very much so. But I don't know how to get there and where they are.
Awesome. Where did the creator like to relax?
Let me think. Yes, I know. On the second floor of the armory, there is a little nature there. He loves her.
Her? Any more places?
I can't remember anything else.
Stinkins, but what about trust?
My memory seems to be failing me, sorry.
Let's talk about something else.
Why would I shout at him about trust?
What do you want to know?
It makes no sense. The dialogue for I think that's probably my biggest gripe. The dialogue for this mod makes no fucking sense. Oh, sick, dude. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. You're gonna crash on me like that? Nah. Ugh. We are done with this part of the museum. Here I was, hoping for a crashless night. That is what it is. Alright, well, I guess on that note, I was thinking our next adventure would be Midwood Isle. That's another new location. I've never been. Apparently has a lot of relics in the museum. I'm going to do something I'm going to regret, and I might eat a warhead real quick. Oh. What's a warhead? So, a warhead is a hard candy that is covered in malic acid. So it's very sour. But yeah, it's a very sour hard candy, basically. Love sour stuff. Oh, you would love it. You would love warheads, then. They're perfect. If there was a punk DLC in Monster Hunter Wilds, which cat would you choose to be your feline companion? I can only choose one? It'd have to be Harvey or Odd One. Harvey is more like my cat, I guess, but Odd One stays in my room all the time. But Harvey's the one that'll cuddle up next to me and sleep. So it's hard to say. It had to be one of them, though. It wouldn't be Flash. I love Flash, but she's not my cat, you know. She has birthed my cats. All right. I'm going to give this mod one more shot. If it crashes again, we're done. But I'd like to get this bullshit unlocked, so let's press on. Let's press ahead. Harvey Nation. Dude, Harvey Nation, rise up, man. Okay. Alright. So we want to go to the second floor of the armory. If it crashes again, though, we're out. Midwood Isle is calling. Ugh. What kind of companion would you have in a Monster Hunter game, though, Ronaldo? I like to turn these questions around on you. Doesn't have to be a cat, obviously. Would you swap out for some different kind of pal? What about a husky? Okay. Ancient Titan mask. Okay. Oh, hey. just so folks are aware, by the way, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. We'll be right here, cruising along, exploring this armory here. We're looking for a nature place. I guess it's right here, right? Okay. Why can't I pick that up? Maybe there's another nature-y place? Not that. Huh, what's this supposed to be for? Oh, the Soul Hunter set. Man. Oh, no. I did get all those. Never mind. Over here, I guess? I guess what if we put our teleport necklace on? Nothing, huh? What's that eyeball? Nothing. Ugh. Part of me is just like, what if we just looked it up? But at the same time, I don't even know what the fuck looking it up would do. Like, I don't think anyone's made a guide on how this shit works. At least we got some armor sets put up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of coming to a loss here. I don't really know where we should go from here. Kind of just hitting those to see if anything would get created, you know? Alright, fuck it. We are done here. Alright, so To get out of here, we're going to minimize the chances of everything crashing down. We're just going to travel to Whiterun real fast. Eventually, we'll figure out what the hell's going on in there. It's how we unlock more of the museum. All those blacksmith toys that we've been looting. Eventually, there's a blacksmith that gets unlocked where we can donate all those, and then we can buy and create all those armor sets. And the museum kind of needs that. But for now... let's go to Midwood Island. We got our magic set with us. We got our two-hander. We got our one-handers. No reason to stick around. So let's get to it. It's just annoying that kind of wasted like at least 30 minutes in that fucking place. All right. Oh. Is that a fucking owl? Dickhead. Alright. Let's get in here and finally travel to Midwood Isle. We've had this quest for a hot minute. Whenever we did the, whenever we became Archmage, it was around that time. It was a little while ago, to say the least. So, yeah. We just opted to go to Somerset instead of Midwood, and let me tell you, Somerset was not a upgrade.
Take a seat and get the coal down.
You a vampire?
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Need something?
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Well, they're right. All right, you fucking dorks.
Something?
Are you ready to come with us?
Don't make it sound that weird.
Okay, let's go.
Relax, Dragonborn. It'll be over soon.
What? Yeah?
I understand.
Oh, okay. Kinda sound a little sus there. Not gonna lie. Huh.
Ah, Dragonborn. You came.
Yeah?
Look around you. Do you like it? This is the world we strive to build. And we need your help.
Yeah?
Lord Zagreus will burn this world and enslave all who dare stand against him. He will ascend us to God so that we may rule over the new world.
Cool.
Now you must give yourself freely to us. Lord Zagreus needs your body in order to conquer Tamriel. Your death will serve.
Hold on, while he's rambling. Oop. Continue.
Is far greater than anything you've done before. Now I am needed elsewhere by Lord Zagreus. Kill the wretch and bring us the body when you're done.
Yeah, you want to try? Okay. What up? Nice try. Where's the other one? I don't even have high magic resist, bitch. Dodge, dodge. Alright. Search the worshippers. Side note. Oh, we don't have the Midwood Isle map yet, I guess. Alright. Is it you? Bound shield. Huh, didn't have that. Worshipper robes, I'll take that. Thanks, friend. And here we are. Letter from Dracus. My worshippers, I have a task for you. Travel to Skyrim by one of the trade boats that travels from Florin to the Solitude docks. Once there, track down the one they call Kadana. Bring her to me in our Lord's realm, and we shall demonstrate the true power of Lord Zakras. When she is here, she must be killed, willingly or not. Lord Zakras needs the body of the Dragonborn if he is to be successful in his dominance. Do this for me, and I shall ensure Zakras knows who gave him his most powerful weapon. Alright, that didn't work out, but cool. Find a way out? Easy. We just gotta follow the yellow brick road, dude. Or so I thought. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to jump around that like I did, but we did. Oh well. Oh wait, we have a fucking door icon. I'm silly. Oh, there's a portal. Okay. Back to the frozen hearth.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Do you think they realize what happened in here? Do you think they have any cares? Probably not. I wouldn't blame them. Like, it's the Archmage, whatever, they're fine. Find a captain at the Solitude docks. Okay. Let's go find ourselves a Capitan! Oh. Hopefully this mod's good. Siren Root kind of rose the bar a little bit for me, I think. Along with that fun mage or witch quest last night. I feel like the bar has rose a little bit. So. But this is supposed to be like a full-blown island DLC size kind of deal, so with that in mind, doesn't have to reinvent the wheel or anything. It just needs to be big enough to be interesting while not being like overwhelming. We'll see. I found that the DLC mods that add like, whole new world space, they are an absolute gamble. Some are worthwhile. Hopefully this is one of them. But I think more often than not, mod makers are better when they're in they kind of limit their scope.
What do you need?
I don't know why you're in the way of my horse there, bud.
What is it?
Did you transport some robed individuals here?
Oh gods, what did they do? Look, I didn't like the look of them. Normally I wouldn't have left them on, but they paid very well and threatened to kill me if I didn't.
So why'd they pay you?
They attacked me.
What? What have I gotten myself into?
Nothing. Just take me there.
I'm really sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you?
Where did they come from? I need you to take me there.
Yes, of course. They came from a place called Midwood Isle. It's quite a voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Very well. We'll leave at once. And get some rest if you need.
And in the middle of a storm, we're off to a brand new world. A whole new world at that, Was that a whole new fantastic point of view?
We're here. Welcome to Midwood Isle.
Should have probably came during the daytime. Okay. Nice camera work. Be nice if it didn't, freeze up right after, but it's all good. All right.
Welcome to Florin, the capital of Midwood Isle.
Who's in charge here?
Yeah, I gotta go crack some
if I were
skulls.
you, I'd talk to the king's advisor, Scythen. He's normally in the Longhouse. Good luck.
Alright.
Yes?
Well, before we do that, let's wait until daytime. Captain Kadana, hell yeah, dude. We're sailing the 7 seas. Load up Sea of Thieves. Let's go. That's a joke. I don't play Sea of Thieves anymore. It's a good game. I don't want to invest time in it. But it's a good game. We probably should have kept waiting. Stores aren't going to be open at this hour. Let's see. As far as content mods otherwise, I think we have North Point and Vomenheim. I think those are the only other 2 location-based mods. Florin has been discovered.
You're from Skyrim, right? I don't suppose you could help me.
What is it you need?
Well, I've been trying to set up trade with Skyrim, but so far I haven't been having much luck. You see, I want to be the first to bring in the legendary Skyforged steel weapons to Midwood Isle. The problem is I've never actually seen them, and so don't know if they're worth importing or not. Could you bring me a few? Any type would do. I would get some myself, but I really don't know Skyrim too well.
Sure, I can do that.
Great, thank you. Bring the weapons to me when you have them. I'll be here.
What does he want? Some Skyforge weapons? Okay. Alright. Maintain energy to stream and always engage with chat. Not recall seeing you on the Oh, I have yawn. I yawn just about every stream at some point. Typically near the end. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I yawn. Let's not pretend that I don't yawn. I'm a big yawner.
Did you need something?
I don't know. I just enjoy it, you know. So it's easy for me, I guess. What's not easy, and this is the only area where I struggle, is when like some random account or some new viewer comes in and says just something incredibly off the wall. Okay. Like, because, and I don't mean like, they say something like, I don't recognize the name, they say something about the gameplay, but it was like for example, last night we had some moron come in and just post, put shoe on head. And it throws me off, like, I kind of get there, because then I have an internal debate on if I banned them. Am I being too sensitive? Like, is this just annoying me? Like, maybe this is my age showing, you know? Like, maybe they're just being silly on Twitch and, they just need to be told to check the vibe. And then there's the other part of me that goes, nah, if you wouldn't do that when you first said something in a chat, why would you want that in your channel anyways? And then that's typically whenever I ban them. Talk about this one point. They said you have to get really comfortable talking to yourself. Yes, which genuinely, yes. I'll never be like, this is blanket advice. Every streamer should follow this. And Ronaldo, he's had way more success than I have on Twitch. Don't let him fool you. All right, he's got that little check mark by his name. But you really do. Yeah, sorry there, Nasania. We're talking. Jesus Christ. You really do have to be comfortable talking to yourself, just about. I say it every time. My viewpoint is that I stream as if my best friend is watching with the background, and I'm just here to entertain them. Now, obviously, we're bigger than that now, right? Don't get me wrong. And I love all the viewers we have, and I'm so glad you guys are here. But that's how I started streaming day one. So I still have that mentality, and that helps me. It helps me keep chatting, you know? Helps me keep filling the void. Whenever there is a void. There's not always a void, obviously. But whenever there's a void, that's my mentality, you know? I know that I'm filling the air for someone, because there's people out there, you know, my best friend included, but like there's other people out there that they just want something going on in the background, you know? Maybe they just want to watch the game. They just want to, you know, they just want to listen. So, I'll talk to myself, right? It is what it is. You run a tight ship. I try my best here, Ronaldo. Like, I try not to, you know, get rattled by the randos that, you know, aren't here to be part of our community. This little cozy corner of the internet. Yeah, you know, not always successful, but I do my best. Because streaming, so it feels like I'm important. Exactly. That is exactly the aim, Ronaldo. Like, I just, you know, place you can come in, relax for a bit, chat it up, chat with people of like mind, and, you know, maybe watch a game you enjoy. Or, you know, question why I'm still playing Skyrim after 50 fucking streams, you know? Also just interaction when I get pulled in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I aim for here, Witchy. Ultimately, like, you know, either to be background noise for people, or, you know, come and chat a little bit, you know. However you enjoy your time here, that's what matters to me. Hello there, Helvin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Skyrim is awesome. Skyrim is awesome. However, this is like my 10th playthrough. This is, I think, my 3rd on stream. It's okay. This is probably my last playthrough. You know, or it'll be another 2 years before I do it. Every time, though, I'm refining the mod list more and more. Like, for example, I took out Beyond Reach this time. I took out Beyond Bruma. You know, I'm trying these other ones. If I do another mod list in 2 years, Somerset Isle, off the list. I'm not doing that one again. It was neat. It's not worth it. You know, shit like that. Streamer after 50 streams. No. Oh, man.
What do you do here?
Yeah, let me just assault this person.
I'm a merchant. From a long line beginning with Tamron Swiftwind. He was the first to trade overseas, around 500 years ago.
Yeah? A merchant? You don't have anything to fucking sell? Great merchant. Anyways.
Alright then.
Make it quick.
On the upside, it seems like everyone here might be actually voice acted.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Or using bass lines like that. That's fine. Which, you know, that's only noticeable to me because that fucking Hall of Forgotten was definitely using AI voices. That sound more robotic than me trying to stream while driving through a tunnel, you know? Why am I in here? Okay. What's in here? Alright, here's a better question. Before I do all this, right? I'm gonna level with you. There are no relics nearby? Sick. Turn it around. There's no relics in here, then we're not in there. I'm gonna search a whole ship. Ugh. I wonder if we'll end up needing to take a break from Skyrim again. Like, I don't think we will. I think I might be able to be locked in until we're finished now. But at the same time, there is the distinct possibility that that we end up having to take a break for another game again. A small game, obviously. We're not gonna fucking go nuts. Fuck is this? We'll say so far this island's looking pretty neat. Let's take a look at the map size here. Oh! Okay, this isn't too crazy. Okay. You get all like right here? Okay. This might be in my preferred wheelhouse.
Need something?
No, just kind of exploring, bud. We shall see. We shall see. I love these kind of content mods, obviously. I'm just not a fan of, you know, when they take too long. You know what I mean? The Dragon Mead Inn. Hold on. Archery tournament. Let's see here. Archery tournament. Think you got what it takes to unseat the previous champion and claim the title? The annual archery tournament is now accepting competitors with a grand prize of 10,000 septims and a unique bow produced by our finest craftsmen. Okay. Well, cool. First, let's prioritize going to the longhouse, I think, and then we'll check every building. Very unique village or city layout. I guess it's a city. They did say it was the capital, right? Very unique city layout. I dig it.
And what might you need?
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Just what you see here.
I think what's more noticeable to me is that they didn't go for a generic layout. Copy paste anything.
Well met, friend.
Who are you?
Kind of aggressive.
Davian Dorgi, an honor to meet you. I'm from Stros Mackay. I've lived there my entire life. I must say, I'm nervous to be here. I've never left Stros Mackay before.
I actually like Stros Mackay in
My
ESO.
father who first taught me to shoot. His father taught him, and so on. For us, archery is everything.
Why are you here?
For the tournament, right?
Why I'm here for the archery tournament. You must not have heard of it. It's an annual tournament they hold here. I'm not expecting to win. I don't have a chance against some of the other competitors like that Bosman. You should sign up for the tournament. I think that Renly man is still accepting competitors.
You said to me, have you got that email notification? Can't access, so he asked if he can ring me. Thought they were making me redundant, but it turns out they're awarding me a small percentage pay increase. Oh shit! Looks like Vixie's not job hunting for a little bit longer, huh? Hell yeah. You went through 4 phases of extreme. Yeah, I imagine so. You're sitting there like, oh fuck, now I gotta get. Oh, you still are? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Hey, not bad. Not bad, yeah. You're like, shit, I gotta speed up the process.
Bye, friend.
Not ready for this bullshit. Just had to buy a fucking TV.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Who are you?
My TV. Yeah.
What?
That's
you
fair.
Don't know?
Yeah.
I'm Thoron
The universe
Acorngras,
is rewarding
winner
you.
of last year's and soon to win this year's tournament. Wood Elves are far more superior archers than any other race, and I'm better than anyone else I know. So that just makes me better than you.
You so sure about that, Buster?
Why are you here?
I'm here to
In the
win
TV's
the
eyes, for
archery
sure.
Tournament. I won it last year as well. It'll be just as easy as last time. You shouldn't even bother asking that Renly to apply. Might as well save yourself the money and embarrassment of you losing.
Naughty bitch there. Right. Oh, this dude's going down.
Need something?
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim.
Good afternoon.
They're an ancient order.
What have you got for sale?
Been figured for dead.
Take a look.
Alright. Nothing there. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Born in the Scribe.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You got any books I don't already know of? He is a scribe after all. Nope.
Until next time.
Okay. Yeah, very interesting city layout here. I like it. Will this fit, by the way? Oh yeah, we it's an armor that is very heavily inspired from The Witcher 3, I believe, the School of the Cat armor. And I've kept the furs from our Griffin Knight armor on it because I felt like it kind of rounded it out very well. Yeah. Then we got our
What is it, Renly?
dual blades. Oh.
My king, my queen, I am concerned with the recent number of bear and wolf attacks on the roads.
I hadn't heard there was an increase. Very well. I suppose something must be done.
Some people's microphones are better than others.
I'd like to post men to patrol the main roads, to protect the travelers.
Dude is using his mic
Not
through
to
his water
disregard
bottle.
the safety of the travelers, but by placing men on the roads, we would sacrifice some of the guard here.
She's got a good mic.
There's too few of them anyway. You said so yourself. I think our primary concern is the people inside the city.
Elysia is right. Renly, you simply don't have the men to patrol the entire island.
I can take care of it.
Perhaps instead you could speak to Nyron, or some of the other local hunters. We could offer them a higher reward for any predator furs they bring us.
A good idea, my king. I'll get the word out.
Why am I here? Anyways.
By all the gods, you're the Dragonborn. It is a real honor. We've heard stories about you. I'll assume this is your first visit. I don't recall seeing you here before.
Taper it down there, bud.
Welcome to Midwood Isle, home of the Somner. What brings you here?
What are they still talking about back there?
I'm looking for someone named Drakus.
I don't know him. Who is he?
I'm not sure, but he worships someone named Zakris.
What? By Akatosh? That can't be right. Zakris was defeated by a great warrior 1,000 years ago.
I feel better about your safety when I'm here.
Voice acting for this character is not up to par.
That can't be right. Zakris is trying to kill me.
I'm sure there's at least one guard who
This is a mystery. Perhaps Phalis can help you. He's our district mage here, and might have more answers than I have. Might I add, we are honored to have you here. It has been a while since the gods have blessed us with a Dragonborn. And there are some other stories we've heard as well.
Are these
You're
two
the
different voice
harbinger
actors?
To the companions, it is a great honor. I hope you find us worthy of your respect. You're the Archmage to the College of Winterhold. It is our privilege to accommodate one as renowned as yourself. You're connected with some resourceful...
Are they really going to go over all the details of the base
I'll have
game?
you know, there is no such similar guild here. You're involved in darker things that I don't particularly want to discuss. But enough of that. Go and see Phalis at the King's Longhouse. I wish you the best of luck, my friend.
There's no way he should know all that.
Dragonborn, welcome to our city. I was wondering when I would get to meet you.
Well, I was literally right over there.
You know who I am?
Of course. It's not often we get one as famous as yourself to visit our island.
How am I famous?
I welcome you to Midwood Isle, and to Florid, our capital city. I hope you find it to be to your liking. It's a real honor to have you here.
Thank you, my king.
Oh, he's not our king, but you know.
Do let me, Elysia, or Siphon know if there is anything you need. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoy Flora.
What can I do around here?
I'm afraid I'm not really the one to ask for this. You would get a better answer out of Siphon, my advisor.
I really don't want to talk to him again. Fine.
Farewell. I hope you
You're
enjoy
the
your stay.
Dragonborn. Ah, what a surprise. I've been dying to meet you.
She's putting in the best performance
The tales
yet.
of you in Skyrim have found their way to even our ears. It is truly an honor to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time in Midwood Isle and in Florin. Unfortunately, I get the feeling you're not just here to visit the island. So please let my husband or I know if there's anything we can do to help.
Thank you, my queen.
Don't needs to
Now,
fucking pipe
is
it
there
down.
anything I can do for you?
My queen, is there anything you need?
We didn't ask the king.
Well, actually, there is something I was rather hoping you could help me with.
Okay, Donna's got her
Not
priorities
too
straight.
long ago, I was pickpocketed whilst at the markets. They took my ring, a gift from my mother before she died. It means a lot to me. However, I recently received word that it was sold to some bandits hiding out at Windy Bluff Lookout, an old watchtower north of the island. I'd very much like to have it back. If you ever happen to be in the area, I'd much appreciate it if you could return it for me.
Got you covered.
Enjoy
Boom.
the city.
Dragonborn, good to see you. Is
there any
there
land
something
available
you
to
need?
buy?
Why, yes. We'd be honored to have you own property in Midwood Isle, Dragonborn.
Might as well buy a house.
I'll even give the land away to you for a discount, since it's you.
I'll take it.
8,000 gold?
Excellent. It's not much at the moment, but with a bit of building and work, I think it can really be something.
What is there to do here?
Well, as I'm sure you know, Florin is a trading city. Therefore, you'll find lots of shops, with a few goods you most likely won't have seen before. But other than that, the hunting on Midwood Isle is apparently quite good. Our island has some very dense forests, so do try not to get lost.
As dense as he is, you know.
I'd like you to buy some building materials for me.
I'll be glad to help you. What would you like to purchase?
Straw.
Very well. Is there anything
Straw.
else you'd like
More
to
straw.
purchase? Is there anything
Straw.
else
More
you'd
straw.
like to purchase? Is there
Goat
anything
horns.
else you'd like to purchase? Very. Is there anything else
horns.
you'd like to purchase? Is there anything
Stone.
else you'd like to purchase?
Keep
Very-
buying shit. Let's go.
Is there anything
Stone.
else you'd like to purchase? Is there anything
Stone.
else you'd like to
Keep
purchase? Is there
At least they made this
anything else
easy,
you'd like
you
to
know.
purchase? Very. Is there anything else
Lumber.
you'd like to purchase?
Who knows how much we need? I
Is
don't.
there anything else
Lumber.
you'd like to purchase? Is there anything
Lumber.
else you'd like to purchase? Very. Is there anything else
Clay.
you'd like to purchase?
Keep going.
Is there anything
Clay.
else you'd like to purchase? Is there anything
Clay.
else you'd like to
And
purchase?
there we go.
Very. Is there anything else
I don't
you'd like
need
to
anything
purchase?
else.
As you wish.
The volume control on these guys could be a lot better.
Are there any bounties available?
We've received word that a vampire clan attacked a local farmer's shack and turned it into their lair. We need someone to go and deal with their leader.
Easy.
I can deal with them.
Excellent. You'll find a reward on completion. Good luck, Dragonborn. And do mind their bite.
I like that they have very specific, quests or bounties, instead of just random shit. Okay. Fuck. Motherfucker. Right there. Nailed it. First try. Let's go. Come on, eye from our bedroom is changing colors. Ooh. You think it was some kind of flying craft?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Interesting. So it was like kind of like pulsing different colors almost. Huh.
Yes?
It's fascinating. That's the kind of thing where I'm like, you know, it would be awesome to see a video of it, but taking a video of that kind of event is fucking difficult. So you're thinking it wasn't a drone then, huh?
What's your job around here?
I'm the personal guard to King Loken and Queen Alicia.
Gotcha.
Anyone tries anything, they go through me.
Huh.
Is there much crime here in Midwood Isle?
It's fascinating.
Not nearly as much as in places like Skyrim or Cyrodiil. There's no presence of the Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood here, so the most we really have to deal with is the occasional bandit group or thief. That said, we don't take crime very lightly here. Most criminals are too scared to try anything.
Hey, I mean, you know, with the way 2025's going, maybe there was some kind of unidentified object in the sky, you know, recording the latest episode for the live show in space.
I'd like to enter the archery tournament.
Perfect. We've got one spot left. Now the entrance fee is 2,000 gold. Can you afford that?
Yes, I have it here.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Excellent. Now, the tournament will begin shortly. The other competitors and I will make our way down to the arena at the docks. Speak to me when you're ready to start.
Hell yeah. Archery tournament. Let's go, dude. So far, despite the, you know, questionable voice acting here and there, I get to do an archery tournament. I'm in.
Where did you learn magic?
College?
My father taught me. He was the district mage to Florin before me, and when he died, I took over.
Okay.
Who are you?
We're so
My
aggressive.
name is Phalus. I'm what is known as the district mage here in Florin.
What does a district mage do?
How would you book Mania Night 2?
We assist the district on topics of a magical
Okay,
nature.
so.
This is the Florin district, so I deal with all issues in this area. Also, if people need spells, then I can provide them with that.
Are you asking how would I break down the card of Night 2? Because Night 2 is already confirmed. You asking like who I would have win and all that shit? Or are you asking how I would place matches around?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, let's see here. Anything of note? Oh, he's got quite a few spells. Oh, damn. Okay. To work with and get it all work. Okay. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Do you want to fully break it down? Make your own card. Alright. Gotcha. In that case, 1 second here. Okay. By the way, apparently there was some more, or there was some different endings that were all just flavor text to Siren Root that we did not get. Vixie's chummy with the brummies. I mean, makes sense to me. If you like, you like the accent, right? All right, let's see here. So, I like how we have canceled matches on the list now. So, let's pull this on over here. We're getting derailed. That's fine. It's wrestling related. It's WrestleMania season. This is what the cards look like. Night 2 has 6 matches. Night 1 has 7. We can go ahead and assume by this number that Randy Orton's match is on Night 2. Randy Orton is supposed to have a match. We don't know against who. Supposed to be on Night 2. So, Night 1, it's up there. We don't care about Night 1. All right, so I don't think this is the layout for the night. I think for one, you start with Braun Breaker, Penta, Finn Balor, and Dominic Mysterio in the Fatal 4-Way, right? I think you start the show strong with a high impact multi-man match. And I would have Dominic take the win by either costing Finn Balor the match, like he's about to get the pin, Dominic throws him out, gets the pin himself, or he pins Finn Balor. I don't want Finn Balor to lose again at WrestleMania, but it's very clear that they're telling a Finn versus Dom story, so I think Dom takes the win. Yes, I would love Finn Balor to do it. I think Dominic Mysterio is the one, though, and I think he kind of deserves it. He's done an insane amount of work in the past couple of years, Took the belt against my TV. Vixie won, but at what cost? I love Liv Morgan as well. Bayley and Lyra take the titles? Really? I don't think so, because Liv and Raquel have already just recently won the titles back. They're an established tag team. Bayley and Lyra Valkyria are not, and she is also the women's Intercontinental Champion. So I don't think personally it's a good move. I would have Lyra probably turn on Bayley, or vice versa. One of the two. I think one of them costs the other. But that is also why I would put that match on second. All right, we put that match on second. Then third, we have AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. I would want AJ to win. He's not going to win. So it's going to be Logan Paul. 2 belts? I don't want to see another 2 belts. And I'm getting so tired of someone being a double champion, they did it on NXT with I promise I'll get back to Skyrim here in a minute, by the way, folks. Sorry. I was asked a question. I have to answer that question. Stephanie Vaquer, she just won the NXT North American and Women's Championship, and then just fucking vacated one of them. It shows me that typically 9 times out of 10 when WWE have a double champion of any sort, even if it's a tag title, they do it without like a set game plan in mind, I feel like. So I would rather them just keep the titles on Liv and Raquel, and then give Bayley or Lyra like a big moment, and that way they can kind of press onward to a better story. See, Damien versus Drew. Well, you want Drew McIntyre to win. He deserves it. Beautiful Pokemon Switch was fine, but I think the shock of the fight with the TV made the back of its dock drop. Oh no! But it's still in good condition, right? Cody dinner really is over-filtered and odd, makes them both look weird. Yes, well, that is also the effect of WWE's posters and renders, honestly. That's not on Netflix, that's just what WWE does. Like, there's a reason, like, even outside of the surgery she gets done to her face, there is not a good picture of Charlotte Flair. The pictures they take don't even look like her in the ring at that moment. It's insane. But yeah, so third match is AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. Logan Paul's probably winning. I would give it to AJ, but let's be honest, they're going to give it to Logan Paul. All right, so that's 3 matches done. I think I'm going to approach this from the booking perspective of the 3-ring circus. For those that don't know, that kind of booking mentality is that you have a big match at the start, a big match in the middle, and then a big match at the end. 3-ring circus. That's why you put the Intercontinental title at the front. And with that mentality, I put Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre in the middle with the street fight, because that way you give them all the time they need to work. Hopefully they can win the crowd over. The crowd's not going to be too burnt out. They'll still have some energy to give. Without it, it's a low stakes match, so they don't have to give all their energy. All right. Then we have a break for Randy Orton versus whoever. It's probably not going to be a long match unless it's a big reveal. Also, I have Drew McIntyre win. Drew McIntyre should win everything. So Randy Orton versus, it's looking like it's probably going to be Nick Aldis coming out of retirement for a night to face off against Randy Orton. There is potential that it is Solo Sikoa. I think that is a dumb move unless you want to utilize the punt kick that night. Then I guess you could punt Solo's head in to make it clear that Bloodline 2.0 or Temu Bloodline, whatever you want to call them, is not working. So there you go. Either way, Randy Orton wins because he was going to win no matter what. If it was Kevin Owens, he was going to win. Whoever he's facing, he's winning. It's Randy's show. He's back from a fucking 6-month injury. He's winning the match. They're using a lot of older pictures for... Yeah, they never do Charlotte right. And Charlotte also, I don't know... I'm not going to talk badly about her plastic surgery. If she wants to look a certain way, she can go for it. I thought she, I didn't see a need for it. I always thought she looked like, the further back you go, I think the better she looks. But people aren't happy in their skins. You just gotta let them do what they're going to do, right? Yeah, the GM. Yes, Nick Aldis. I mean, Nick Aldis is a very accomplished wrestler before he became GM of WWE, after all. Or of SmackDown, so. I don't see why not. But after that, we now have the 2 most important matches of the night. I do put Io Sky versus Bianca versus Rhea Ripley as second to last, because I think they should be as close to the main event as possible. I don't believe in having a cool-down match before your main event. If you have to have a cool-down match before the main event, that means that, you probably didn't book a good show if you absolutely need a cool-down match. Personally, and I hate to say it, the only real cool-down match here is these two right here, and AJ Styles and Logan Paul are going to do very well. So yeah, you put them right there. I have Io Sky win it. This whole storyline is that she's being undermined as a champion. So have her win it. Fuck it. If you don't have her win it, have Bianca Belair win it. I love Rhea Ripley. She's one of my favorites. She doesn't need the title. She's had the title enough. Let her take some time off. Io Sky, however, deserves a big win at WrestleMania, because last year I think she just lost to Bayley. And Pierce Yes, Pierce, Adam Pierce on Raw. They are both former big champions from the indie scene. Nick Aldis, he worked in TNA, and then he was the world champion on NWA for a long time. And Adam Pierce is like, I think, the longest reigning either ROH World or ROH Pure champion ever. Like, he was a big deal in Ring of Honor. Which sometimes, like, people forget even cosmic surgery is still surgery. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same, Vixie. Charlotte Flair's... She's interesting. She's interesting. Yeah. Bianca Belair. By the way, I saw a video of Bianca Belair with her hair down, like not in the fucking braid. And damn, that hair is wild. Looks really good. I understand why she keeps it in the braid for the ring. I wouldn't want to go into the match with my hair, that poofed out. But goddamn. I thought it was like I thought at this point I was like, there's no way it's real. There has to be some kind of extensions. No, that's real. Yeah. Maybe there's extensions at the very end, but her hair is really fucking long. Clearly cement her as a threat if she wins. I agree. And I think the women's division ultimately in WWE, love the whip sound they play for her. Like whenever she actually uses it, I don't think that's a sound. I saw the way that fucking hit Liv. I saw Elimination Chamber. She had a fucking gash. That hair is a fucking whip. Like, if they're enhancing it, but like that hair is fucking people up. Mercedes Moné, Sasha Banks at the time, but Mercedes Moné, she also had her ribs fucked up from it. Like, caught when I put the bag on my shoulder. Yeah, I feel the same, Vix. Like, that's, if I were to get rid of this beard, it's because it's too long, I hate getting caught in things. But yeah, so. And then finally, we have the main event. Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. Possibly, I would say, one of the biggest, most anticipated matches ever. But John Dinner, I can't get behind it, Vixie. I'm sorry. But I think this whole storyline being like revolving around selling out to The Rock and then The Rock not being around. What is the dinner meme? John Cena's name, his last name in Spanish means dinner. Cena means dinner in Spanish. But there's no, like, The Rock's not involved, Like, last we saw anything from The Rock, he was tweeting a picture of him wearing a New Japan t-shirt while staring at a fucking Rubik's Cube. And that's not a joke. That sounds like something you would generate with AI. But that's what he's doing. And people are reading into it like an insane amount. And I'm not, because he's a known wrestling fan.
Hi, Mark.
He wears, Ring of Honor merch. He wears fucking New Japan merch. And hi, Mary. Welcome on in. We're going to be back to the game here in a minute. I got asked about WrestleMania. The New Japan champion is going to screw over Cody. So I think if there was anything, a little side note, if there was anything to The Rock wearing that shirt, I think it'd be more about him wanting Tanahashi's last year in wrestling, which is this year. After this, I think it's next Wrestle Kingdom in January 2026. Hiroshi Tanahashi is retiring. And for those that don't know, Tanahashi is probably the biggest wrestling star outside of WWE in the past 20 years. Like, overall. He saved New Japan. He's the current president of New Japan as well. He is, he's really the blueprint on, like, how people talk about how John Cena is like the face of WWE and everything, Super Cena and all that. Tanahashi did it first, And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here and probably back to Skyrim by the end of it. So I think it's more that The Rock wants to do something with Tanahashi, and he's trying to figure out the Rubik's Cube of how the fuck he's going to make that happen. That being said, it was also probably just a random tweet from The Rock. I never pay any real mind to it. He calls himself the final boss. I asked him if he's met Cynthia. Oh no, that is not a final boss he would stand up against. But anyways, the whole storyline, it's kind of made things a little weird, and the whole interactions between John Cena and Cody have been really good, insanely good promos. But the moment there was a week where we didn't have that promo between them, the heat fucking has felt like it's fallen off. And I know you can go like, oh, recency bias, short-term memory, no instant gratification. The thing is, on the flip side, the main event of night 1 is Roman Reigns versus CM Punk versus Seth Rollins in a triple threat match. And you don't need all 3 men there promoing each week. You don't even really need... I think they've had weeks where they weren't interacting with each other, and that story has felt fresh the whole time. I hate saying that about something involving CM Punk, but it's felt fresh. They've done a good job with it. Every promo I see involving these 3 or any kind of beat of the story, it's really good. Cody Rhodes and John Cena, they have promos. But the moment there's not a promo that week, it's like, okay, well, what are we doing? What's Cody doing? I think this week he had a promo. John Cena wasn't there, obviously, but I think Cody had a promo, and I saw the screenshot. He had the spinner belt in the ring with him because that was a big deal for the story. So, I don't know. What it comes back to is I think John Cena wins it. All of that is just to say, I think John Cena beats Cody, gets number 17, technically 18, and, gets to actually have a proper heel run with the belt. Hope he beats him clean. That's the thing. I would have him beat him clean, but let's be honest. We've not seen anything from The Rock since Elimination Chamber. So where is he going to turn up? WrestleMania. The Rock is going to find a way to cost Cody Rhodes the match. Are you ready for Travis Scott to jump up onto the apron, slap Cody, and Cody turn around into an attitude adjustment to lose the match? Because that's the exact ending that I think is going to happen. They're going to find a way to justify that Travis Scott appearance at Elimination Chamber and he and The Rock are going to fucking cost Cody the match. I genuinely believe it. And dislike this man we name? Yes. Yep. WWE is really enjoying getting in bed with questionable people as of late. Do not like the cut of his jib. I don't like the cut of the jib of any of the celebrities WWE has been surrounding themselves with. This TKO era is a little strange. All right. They had that Tony Hillcliffe person. I don't know, that fucking Kill Tony podcaster. One of the most unfunny people I've ever seen, even before he got, involved into politics last year. Every time I've seen him, he's never been funny. He was commentating on a match, and he said, this is the line that the moment I read it, I was like, oh, I hope WWE regretted their decision. He said the only thing stiffer than Michael Cole right now is Big E's neck during a New Day match. For those that don't know, Big E is a beloved wrestler who got dropped on his head in a botched suplex and broke his neck, and they did not know if he would ever even walk again, let alone wrestle. He has since recovered and he's having a healthy life, but we don't know if we'll ever see him wrestle again. And making a joke about Big E is one of the most crude things you can fucking do. Definitely not funny. Michael Cole sounded like he was fucking done with the dude right then and there. So yeah. Very, very interesting era of WWE. What a disgusting Yes. Yes. He deserves a lot of bad things, I think, to happen to him. I can say that pretty safely. But yeah. And by the way, a quick rundown of night one. Give the titles to the New Day. Rey Mysterio beats El Grande Americano. As funny as the wrestler is, it's just Chad Gable. While I would love Chad Gable to get the win, this gimmick is designed to fail. Jade Cargill beats Naomi. I think that's a given. LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu. Just give it to Jacob. Just give it to Jacob. Fucking, I love LA Knight, but they don't know why they have the belt on him at this point. Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair. Give it to Tiffany. Gunther versus Jey Uso. Put that title on Jey. He deserves it. He's moved merch for that company so much. Give him a reward, please. And then the main event. Roman Reigns versus CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. I think you give it to Seth Rollins. I know that is not the popular choice. I think put Becky's pants back, Seth. I think if you don't give it to Seth Rollins, you give it to Roman Reigns. And I don't think you give it to Roman Reigns. I think Seth Rollins is in the head of CM Punk and Roman Reigns enough to where he should win. That being said, if they want people to go home happy, CM Punk will win it. And CM Punk will, get to say he finally won a main event of WrestleMania. And we'll hear from CM Punk fans online about how it doesn't count because it's night one. So WWE should make sure to give CM Punk a world title shot next year. That's not on CM Punk. That's his fans. CM Punk stans are some of the most insufferable people online. I could say that. I used to be one. And holy God, the amount of fucking, it doesn't count. It's night one. This is a stupid consolation prize. Roman and Seth? They should just make it Roman versus Seth, and they should have put the fucking world title on CM Punk or something. And it's just like, you do realize that they took their three of their biggest stars and shoved them into one match, right? Anyways. Yeah. I'll take the reins of Roman. Yeah. I would take a Roman Reigns win. I like Roman Reigns. I didn't like him holding the belt for 5 years, but I like Roman Reigns. All right. Put that back over here. Apologies if you don't care about wrestling. My sincerest apologies. Don't mean it, the freak. Well, I mean, everyone acknowledges the tribal chief, right?
I was told you could tell me about Zachris.
Ah, yes, I suppose I could. I know our history fairly well. What do you want to know?
I don't know. Fucking tell me something.
I came across someone who worshipped him and wanted to kill me to serve him.
Vixie Lude. Hey,
that
man.
is unusual. Zachris is dead.
It's before
but to
noon
think
over
he may
there.
have somehow returned would be truly horrifying. I'm afraid I'm a bit lost.
Nothing wrong with
on
Lude in
this,
the early morning,
but
right?
if I were you, I'd visit the town to the northeast, Alverton.
Alverton?
If
What
my
a
memory
name.
serves me, one of the guards, Valkyr, is a descendant of the warrior who killed Zachris. Maybe he could help you out.
Thank you, my friend.
Speak to the counselor Algal. He's in charge of Alverton. Tell him that I sent you, He'll tell you where to find
Having a loud
Valkyr.
screw match argue.
Please be careful.
Damn.
Be prepared for anything. As a Daedra, Zacharias is very dangerous and always wanted to destroy Midwood Isle.
Oh. That was very clearly AI at the end.
I will, thank you.
You're very welcome. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
I don't like that. Not so much about, like, I'm used to mods in Skyrim at this point using AI voice acting, but it's just like so fucking jarring out of nowhere. Have the energy for such a fight at that hour. Maybe they woke up at like 5 a.m. so they were like prepping for that argument. Sent a personal email and it was so obviously AI. Oh, did he have it written by ChatGPT? Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm not even surprised. Like, AI is used for some of the laziest shit, man. Like, I'm not an AI supporter.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Oh yeah, I'll give you some of my honeyed words. All right, like, I'm not gonna get into AI debate. Like, I think artistic people should be getting, work and credit. So when I hear AI things, and also on the side note of writing emails, just write the fucking email. Use your words. You're a CEO. You don't need Chat GPT. Okay, what's for later? New potatoes, tender stem broccoli. Oh my god, Vixie. That sounds immaculate. Jesus Christ.
Dragonborn, good to see you. Is there something you need?
Yeah, fucking Chef Vixie out here. Hot damn.
If there is anything you need, come to me.
Well, hello.
Well now, I'm afraid you've caught me a bit out of my element. Most of my time is spent in the Temple of the Divines.
You're an adventurer. I don't suppose you could help me with a small favor, could you?
Sure, just an adventurer.
What is it you need?
So 2 minutes for some.
I've been given an order that I honestly can't even hope to complete, but I don't want to disappoint the buyer.
Exactly, Ronaldo.
I need one of those blacksmith's elixirs. I heard that Dayless, the alchemist over in Alverton, has made a few to sell. I don't suppose you'd be so kind as to help a blacksmith out and fetch one for me. It's only a small favor. It shouldn't take up much of your time.
Sure, I can talk to Dayless for you.
Dayless, fighter
Perfect.
of the Nightless.
Thank you, my friend. I'll be here when you have it. What is it?
What have you got for sale?
Yeah, well, I wanted to...
Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Probably neither, if I'm honest. But we're here anyways. Alright. Alright then. Archery tournament, we're already on that. I don't really want to go into everyone's houses. I'm going to assume that there's like not relics all around them and shit. So we'll avoid that. We'll go to like the named buildings and shit, right? I think, just save ourselves a little bit of time in this adventure that we're on. Shrine of Urkaloth. Yeah. Praise be to Urkaloth, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Blessed are those who worship, for they know true grace.
Nothing else going on there, gotcha. Oh man. I gotta make my listed breakdown of like everything we have left in this playthrough. part of it is just going to be like, do we aim for...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Do we aim for like
Now,
museum
let me know.
completion?
I might have it stored away.
Or not? I don't think so. I think we'll try to complete what we can. But you know, not going to bend over backwards.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I'm always thinking about it though, because like, as much as I like, don't get me wrong, obviously I love Skyrim, but I want to be ready with the next game like in the back pocket, ready to go. You know what I mean? Give me that straw.
Until next time.
How you doing?
Need something?
And part of that is figuring out what the next game will be. Like I'm always trying to think one game ahead, you know. Punk plays Roblox? No. Absolutely the fuck not. I can't even make a joke about that. Like, that is the hardest no I've ever read. Just firmly and understandably, no.
If you see anything you like.
Firm as Fook, alright? Like, I would sooner go back to Minecraft, and I have no interest in playing Minecraft. Or alternatively, I would start up another Stardew Valley playthrough already.
What do you need? What have you got for sale?
Unequivocally
I had you figured
and
for a man.
unabashedly, no.
I think you'll appreciate this.
I don't like the way she said that. I'm gonna level with you. Okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. They really panic when you go upstairs into their bedroom. Understandably, by the way. That's not me making fun of the NPCs. Someone just abruptly went up into my loft, I'd be freaking out too. Especially when I have a known track record of stealing people's cheese, you know? What the fuck happened here? Ooh, I like that, the way the sun is setting there. Fucking my loft seems to have no purpose in my loft. Maybe left there, but I will not move it even an inch. What if that bucket will unleash a demon? So you've had a bucket in your loft for ages that you just won't touch? Do you ever use it? Like, do you ever have need for the bucket?
Yes.
Yes. Came with the house. It's part of the house. If you ever move, make sure to stress that. Like, make sure to stress to the next buyers, like, don't touch the bucket in the loft.
Welcome to the Dragon Meat Inn.
They ask,
Just ask.
still like, you know,
Legend we all know and
it's
love.
been there for 50 years. Exactly which. It might be haunted.
Need something?
Farewell.
Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Dragon Meat Inn.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite,
Yeah, you can move it at your own risk, but, you know, probably wouldn't recommend it.
Remember to come back. You're always welcome.
And as you're leaving, Vixie, make sure to like glance in the direction of the loft, like with you know, a little bit of fear in your eyes. Like, okay, is it following? Okay. And then hurry on out. It's not far from there. So yeah, exactly. You know what? Maybe that bucket's protecting you from the demons too. I'm just saying. Guardian angels come in all shapes and sizes. Sometimes bucket size, right? Let's see what we can find here. How you doing?
You're not from around here, are you? Can I ask you something?
Sure, everyone else is.
What is it?
Well, do you know Ned Hill? He's a beggar, down on his luck. I don't suppose you've seen him around much, have you?
No, can't say I have.
Yeah, no.
See, that's the problem. By all rights, he should be spending his time begging and trying to scrape a living. But he's not. I hear he's spending almost all of his time and money he gets on mead in the inn. I'm worried about him.
He's not begging enough.
The innkeeper, for me, would you? I'd like to know how much time he actually spends there.
Sure, I can do that.
Are we really policing how a homeless person uses their time? Oh, this quest is gonna suck. It's called One Small Favor. We just have to go get a potion. Sounds simple enough.
Call the guards.
Oh. I guess we're not supposed to be in there. Oh, open, and I said today's day. A door just swung out without me saying which one it went. Oh, to the cellar? Yeah, it does that. Oh, that's an instant no.
What is it?
What would you have to do? Put a fucking padlock on the door? How does a cellar door just get flung open? You know, what it was, if it wasn't a spirit, there was someone living down there, and they set up a contraption that whenever you walked by, or whenever someone was touring the house, they just fucking shoved the door open and hoped, you know, that'll be enough to run someone off. It's kind of like those pictures that you see where people, like, find that someone is living in their walls, or, like, in a sealed-off part underneath their building and shit like that. Freddy Krueger. Fuck Freddy Krueger.
Greetings, friend.
How
and
often does
welcome
Nettle
to the
come in
Dragon
here?
Mead Inn. Most of the day, every day. From what I can tell, he spends all of the money he has earned that day. As much as I like to make coin, I hate seeing Nethill like this. He's going to end up killing himself. Remember to come back. You're always welcome.
Hey.
According to Arnin, Nettle comes in every day and drinks himself to death.
That's kind of, we're gonna jump into
He will
some
if he's not
conclusions.
careful. We need to help him. If not, who knows what could happen. We
die.
should start by just trying to talk to him about it. Maybe if you can find out why he's drinking so much, you can persuade him to stop.
I am good at persuasion.
What is it?
It's funny, we're talking about how this dude drinks his day away. He's not even here. Sounds check there's no way through the attic. Stories. Yeah. Like, those stories creep me the fuck out. The sheer idea of them, dude. Like, the fact that you, if you know, if your house was big enough and you had the access, the fact that someone could just be literally living in the walls, yeah, no. I'm good.
Need something?
Hey, Nettle.
Is there a reason you're bothering me?
I need to talk to you about your drinking.
What? I don't know you. It's none of your business. Get lost.
Look, I'm here to help. People are worried about you. You need to stop.
He sounds like whiskey.
I don't know who you think you are.
If whiskey had a
Can't
voice.
talk to me like that. It's none of your business, outsider. Now get lost. What now?
Well, real quick, let's wait until daylight, and let's have an archery tournament, huh? While we're here, might as well, right? Oh, that neck pop felt good. All right, broad daylight. The time is now. The time has come. Oh, is that the queen? Hello, my queen.
Ready to get started?
I'm ready to start the tournament.
Great. Everyone else is ready. Since this is your first time competing, say if you want me to explain the rules. Remember, your opponents are professionals, and you'll be eliminated from the tournament if you don't score high enough. Make sure you're ready.
Explain the rules, please.
From when I say, you have 15 seconds to shoot at the metal targets to the east on the wooden poles.
Okay.
Hitting them grants you a certain number of points. Points are independently scored each round, meaning they don't carry over. Hitting the closest gets you 1 point. The next furthest gets you 2. The next 3, and so on, with the furthest giving 5.
Just skipped
You
over
must
4.
use standard, everyday arrows and a bow. No magic bows or crossbows or anything like that, or else you simply won't be scored.
Okay.
You've also got to stay within the dock during the competition. If you leave, you will be disqualified. Same goes for if you attack someone.
Okay.
After your turn, the other competitors will shoot. The person with the lowest score after each
So
round
we're not
will
shooting
be
at the same
eliminated.
time. Gotcha.
Right. Ready to start? Or would you like me to explain the rules again?
Okay.
All right then.
Give me that hunting bow. Since we can't use our bow of Meridia, I guess. Wait, hold on. We already had a bow. Draven's bow.
Ready to get started?
We are making sure we win this shit. God, it's foggy. What the hell? No wonder this tournament sucks. They have it out at sea, so it's fucking obscured by fog.
I'm ready to start the tournament.
Great. Everyone else is ready. Since this... Remember, your opponents are professionals.
I'm ready, we can start.
And you'll be eliminated from the tournament. Okay, you're up first. I'll give you a few seconds to get into position, then start the clock. Remember, you have 15 seconds. Good luck. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Greetings, friend.
Okay. Oof. Sure hope my score isn't staying at 0 here. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh my god.
Time's up. Okay, if you would now step back and let the other competitors...
Okay. Don't make me reload. Alright, go for it. I'm sitting down. I'm gonna need you guys to figure it out. There you go.
Okay, competitors. 1, 2, 3, go!
Okay. Sounds good, Vixie. If we don't get to see you, then I hope the meeting goes well for you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Take care of the TV. We'll catch you next time.
And time's up. Okay, everyone. Give me a moment to work out the scores.
Well met.
How did I do?
Hold on, my friend. I'll just announce the results. Everyone, can I have your attention? I will now announce the results of the first round.
Do we realize it's dragging out like
Proceeding
this?
to the next round are Thora and Congress, Arissa Riverthorn, and Tavian Dorgi.
Okay. I had a feeling once that first shot wasn't hitting. Hopefully it's okay.
Ready to get started?
I'm ready to start the tournament.
We're gonna do this in first person. Fuck it. Uh-oh, I bugged him out.
I'm ready to start the tournament.
Remember, your opponents are
I'm ready, we
professionals.
can start.
There we
You'll
go.
be eliminated. Okay, you're up first. I'll give you a few seconds to get into position, then start the clock. Remember, you have 15 seconds. Good luck. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Okay. I call bullshit. What the fuck? There we go.
Time's up. Okay.
Alright, I found the sweet spot. Oh no,
Now
did not
step
mean to hit
back.
that. Alright, here we go again. I'm winning this tournament. If it's the last G-dang thing I do, you know? Alright.
Ready to get
I'm
started?
ready to start the tournament.
Come on.
Remember, your opponents are
Explain the
professionals.
rules, please.
No, do
You'll
not
be
do that.
eliminated.
I'm ready to start the tournament.
Oh my god.
All right, then.
I'm fucking
ready
up
to
his
start the
dialogue.
Great. Remember, your opponents are
I'm
professionals.
ready, we can start.
And you'll be
There we go.
eliminated from. Okay, you're up first. I'll give you a few seconds to get into position, then start the clock. Remember, you have 15 seconds. Good luck. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Come on, right there. There we go.
Time's up.
Okay.
Okay, you would now step back and let the other competitors shoot.
It was a little rough there, but we got there. Okay. Get on up there.
Okay, competitors. 1, 2, 3, go!
Woo! Okay, so he's just aiming at the fourth one, huh?
And time's up. Okay, everyone. Give me a moment to work out the scores. Yes?
How did I do?
Yeah. How did you
Hold
do?
on, my friend. I'll just announce the results. Everyone,
He doesn't
can I
look
have
like he
your
does much
attention?
archery.
I will now announce the
That
results of the
bum
first
eye
round.
he's got.
Proceeding to the next round are Thora and Congress, Arissa Riverthorn,
And me.
and the Dragonborn.
Yep.
Congratulations to anyone who made it through. If you would now see me to start the next round.
Way to be a good sport about it, bud.
Greetings, friend.
Ready for the next round?
I'm ready to start the next round.
Alright.
Congratulations on getting through. I knew you would.
Goddamn right.
Okay. Like the previous round, you have 15 seconds to shoot. I'll give you a few seconds to get ready, then start the time. Okay. Ready?
Should have quick saved.
1, 2, 3, go!
Hmm? A little bit higher, I think.
Time's up. Now, if you would step aside to let the other competitors shoot.
I feel like... Oh, okay. Oh, our score was actually a lot higher than I thought.
Okay, competitors. 1, 2, 3, go!
He's still aiming for number 4. I think it's programmed no matter what. He gets to the final round.
And time's up. Okay, everyone. Let me work out the scores. Yes?
How did I do?
Wait, my friend.
To tell now would ruin the surprise.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll announce it to the crowd. Everyone, can I have your attention? I will now announce the results of the second round. This was a tough one, folks. Well done to anyone who got this far.
Yeah, come on.
Proceeding into the final are Thorin Eggengrass and the Dragonborn.
I was about to say, there's no fucking way we lost.
Congratulations to our 2 finalists. And also, well done to Arissa Riverthorn for getting this far.
That's a nice dude.
Finalists, if you would now see me to start the next round.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? I like this competition where they're like, hey, good try, you know. You did well. But they're all about to lose. We're quick saving, that's why it's frozen up. Alright.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Ready to start the
I'm ready to start the final.
Well done for reaching the final 2. I must say I'm impressed. I didn't think you'd reach this far.
I want that bow.
Unlike the other rounds, in this one you only have 12 seconds. I'll give you a few seconds to prepare, then start. Good luck. Okay, everyone. Preparing to shoot is the Dragonborn, our dark horse in this competition. Ready, Dragonborn?
Hit it.
1, 2, 3, go!
What is it?
And she's
Can't
off.
you see I'm
Look
busy?
at those shots she's making.
Come on. I really hope these are registering. It's hard to tell.
Time's up. Congratulations, Dragonborn. Well done. Now, if you would step aside for Thorn to have his go.
I don't think you can do it.
Step aside, worm. I'm winning this.
You're going to have to aim for the 5.1 instead of the 4,
Next
just
up
so
to
you know.
shoot is Thorin, last year's champion. But can he beat the Dragonborn? Only time will tell.
We roll up
Ready,
into this
Thorn?
island, already disrupt the
1,
social ecosystem.
2, 3, go! Thorin goes straight for the furthest target. He's
Okay.
not messing around this time.
So did we. Okay, that would be 10, 15, 20.
Time's
Oh.
up. That's it, everyone.
He lost.
Give me a moment to work out the scores.
Good job, loser. Yeah, keep
What
walking.
do you want?
I want to win.
Yes?
How did I do?
This was a close one, I must admit.
It wasn't.
Hold on. Let me announce it. Okay, everyone. It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. I will now announce the winner of this year's archery tournament. Competitors have been and gone, and we're down to 2 elite archers. Both have proved themselves exceptional
come on.
in the art today, but there can only be one winner. The winner of this year's archery tournament is
Yay!
the Dragonborn. Congratulations to our new
Get
champion.
fucked, Thorund.
What? There's been a mistake. I should have won.
There's
don't know
no
how to count.
mistake, Thorin. The Dragonborn beat you fair and square.
Draw your bow faster,
Here's your
bitch.
reward. Next time, practice a little more, eh?
Oh.
No! You're all liars. All of you.
Ha! Ignore him, Dragonborn. Congratulations.
He's gonna go sulk.
Come and see me for your reward. You earned it.
Can I collect my reward?
Give it to me. Let me see this bow.
Of course, my friend. And may I say congratulations. You now hold the title of this year's champion. Until next year, that is.
Okay.
I must say, I'm
Send a
glad
letter.
Thorin lost. And if it was anyone I'm most pleased it was you. I was hoping you would win the tournament. Here you are, the winning prize. This bow is designed to pack a punch, but still shoot faster than most bows of its strength.
Is it a Daedric bow of speed? 10,000. The bow of Florin.
Congratulations, champion of the tournament. A well-deserved victory.
Ah, the winner of the archery tournament. Congratulations. There's a lot of honor to be gained from an achievement like that.
You! Get out of my sight! You never should have won.
He's so mad.
Good afternoon.
Congratulations on winning the archery tournament. I'm glad you beat that disgusting Bosmer.
Hell yeah.
See you around.
Is there a reason you're...
Alright, let's check this bow of Florin here, shall we? Oh, it just deals frost damage? Okay, that's fine. It's not a bad bow, but it's like, you know, it's fine. It's just a bow. Okay. I think we had a couple more shops to check.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
It's a good thing I'm not fiddling with any locks. To the Swift Arrow.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Alright. Ooh. That was another good pop. That felt good. Right. How you doing, bud?
Yes, yes.
What have you got
I
for
haven't
sale?
got all day.
Were you down there watching Bob
What are you
Ross?
hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Alright. I don't even know why I look.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
He's got a pupper. These random shops are never going to have anything worthwhile, you know? Pish posh. Alright. Next on the list. I don't think there's any shops now. I guess we could hit up that one dude. Let's go check around here. Oh, I guess we can also, for one, let's get these arrows off our back. Gross. Get our proper gear back out. Our proper Witcher gear. Vampire, werewolf, which one do you choose? If I had to choose one... Probably a vampire. I'm already, you know, I'm already nocturnal. You know, I've watched Twilight. I know they can get by without having to, you know, suck on people's blood, so. You know, I mean, what's worse that happens? I sparkle in the sun?
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Werewolf is just so inconvenient, you know? Like... With a vampire, you know, you just don't go out in the sun, right? Or if you do, you fucking get your shit together. Werewolf, like... You know, if there's a full moon, if you had anything planned around that full moon, abruptly, no, you don't. You know, you're going to be running wild, probably not going to remember anything. You know, do something you'll regret. I've listened to the song Full Moon by Sonata Arctica, which is about a, you know, dude who's a werewolf and runs away, so, you know, she doesn't find out, locks himself in a barn, but she follows him, and he kills her, you know. It's a very tragic song, but it's really good. And you know, that freaking No, I'm good. And then, if you go by the Twilight version of werewolves, God, they look stupid. I think not. I don't want to just be a big dog. Ugh, you smell like wet dog all the time? No, vampire all the way.
Okay. Any luck talking to Nedho yet?
I tried talking to Nedho, but he just got angry.
So it didn't work? I'm not surprised. We need another approach. Perhaps try talking to Arnian and persuade him to only let Nedho in maybe once a week, so that he has to cut down.
Why don't you guys try talking to him like a human being? Werewolves? I'm not familiar with that off the top of my head. I know that like there's different renditions of werewolves. I was just referencing Twilight since, you know, I did with the vampire thing. Because there's also, you know, Skyrim werewolves, The Witcher werewolves. You know, both those are like, you know, up on two legs and, you know, somewhat cognizant, very painful transformations. Yeah. I'll just be a vampire, man. Thing is, if I'm a vampire,
This one's a favorite of mine.
then I'm here
All know and love.
for as long as we need, right?
Welcome to the
I need
Dragon
to talk
Meat
to you
Inn.
about Nedho.
Care for a drink? Or perhaps... Is this about him drinking again? I'd like to help, but I don't know how. Do you have any ideas?
Turn away his business.
Me and Nyron agreed it was best for you to only admit Nedho once a week.
I guess that might cut him down a bit. But what's to stop him just spending everything he has still? Ah, I know. I'll cut him off if he tries to buy too much. Hopefully this way, he'll be forced to stop.
This is the dumbest solution.
Could you do me a favor and go and tell him? I don't want to have to explain it to him whilst he's trying to get a drink.
Sure, I can do that.
Why? Like...
Thank you. I'm not sure how he'll react, so if I were you, I would be cautious.
I'm ready to throw hands at any point. Yeah. No, I mean, if you're a vampire, like, you just got to know how to avoid people or, you know, tell people that you trust aren't going to make a big deal out of it. If I got turned into a vampire, I'd tell my family and be like, you know, just don't try to square up, I guess, you know?
Is there a reason you're bothering
Here,
me?
have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Kind of sound, you know, sarcastic.
Arnin sent me to tell you that you're only allowed in the inn once a week.
What? You think you can boss me around? I can go in there as much as I want.
Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Well, I'm glad.
Oh, you bastard. I don't care what you have to say. I told you to back off once before, and you didn't listen. Looks like I'm gonna have to beat it out of you now.
Yeah, exactly, you know. Don't square up.
Come on!
Yeah? Get out of your system? That's right, we're beating up a fucking a homeless man. You wanna try it again?
Ugh.
Ready to accept our new rules now?
I'll stay out of the inn. At least on the days I'm not allowed. Now leave me alone.
This seems so silly. I'm not gonna lie, like this quest, like it's a homeless dude. They're like, I'm worried that he's drinking himself to death instead of just being out there begging, you know? Like, how about you guys actually help him instead of just stopping him from drinking more? Yeah, the voice actor there had a shit mic. That's the thing for the things that are voice actors. Sometimes they seem to have bad mics.
Did you need something?
Some voices seem to be AI.
Welcome to the
as well.
Dragon
I've spoken
Meat
to
Inn.
Nedho.
Care for a drink?
So
or...
it's just a bad
and
recording.
How did he take it?
He started a brawl with me, but I beat him. He should stick with our limits now.
Ah, unfortunate that he didn't take it better, but well done for sorting it. You know, despite what we've done, I'm not sure it'll be enough.
You fucking think?
Medhill needs more than just a band. He needs a replacement for what he drinks. There was this recipe I inquired about from a Breton merchant a while back. It described the process of heating ale to remove the alcohol so they can still be enjoyed but without the side effects. Unfortunately, bandits raided the merchant and stole it before I could acquire it. I'm not sure what they would use it for. If you could recover it for me, I can start making those drinks as replacement for Nedhell.
Did we not? Why don't we think of this from the start?
I can do that. Do
So
you know where they might be?
banning him for most of the week.
Great. Thank you, my friend. I believe they're holed up in an old watchtower near the coast of Lundin. Good luck.
I wouldn't call this piss poor storytelling, because it's not like a quest design thing. I'm approaching it from like, the people in this town are idiots. You know? And I don't think we're that bright for going along with it, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go visit our new property real quick. Because we did buy some property while we were here. Arguably a piss poor choice in spending our money, but it is what it is. I do like that it's not far from town. Oh, nice. Feel the same about your hometown? Fair enough. Alright. I guess, just give me all that. And we need nails. Why am I building this? I don't know. Rest of house and walkways. Okay. Let's see here. So let's get out our iron bars. I think we need some corundum ingots too. Iron ingots, get out like 24. Whoops. Okay. Alright, how many was it? Wrong one. Eight hinges, 4 iron fittings, and 4 locks. Hinge. No, not that many. Okay, here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, we only needed 4. Anyways. Oh shit, we can make different elm lock sets? Oh my god, we can make a better color for Kadana. Oh man. Imagine the Void Black, or no, how about the fucking Brotherhood Black? Oh, bitch. Where's the hood at? They're all lowered. There's no, like, actual hood. Anyways. Oh, and then the iron fittings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. See what this house is going to look like. Yeah. I started playing on a PC when I was about 13, I would say. Yeah, about 13. That's when I started my first RuneScape account. And then from there it went to Diablo 2 and the first Witcher game, Neverwinter Nights 2. And then eventually World of Warcraft. And that sealed the deal from there. Okay. Fish hatchery? Why not? Benches? Sure. Okay. I did, don't get me wrong, I did play like, I did have some time playing, what's it called? English, console. Yeah, just, we'll do a 2-story library that was not spelled correctly. And 2-story alchemy and mages. Oh, okay. So it's the kitchen or the 2-story alchemy and mages. Well, then there we go. I don't know why I'm building all this, but we are. We need more nails. Oh, don't do that. Let's make 50. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Why not? Might as well, build it all out, right? I'm just building whatever appears. 2 leather strips, more nails, more leather strips, more nails. Okay. Let's go get some leather strips. Give me all those. And nail. Okay. Need 2 hinges. We need nails, 2 hinge, iron fittings. Okay. Back into the shelter. Eventually, I've also got to build the houses that we've got set up, in mainland Skyrim too. Which, by the way, it's an achievement I've never finished. So that will happen. 2 hinges, iron fitting, and nails. Hinge. Oh. There we go. Damn, we need more nails again. Yep, time to make some nails. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but it will be our last one for the night. You have my word on it. And we'll be right here building the whole time. Oh, we need more logs, iron fitting, lock, hinge. Iron fitting. Hinge. And lock. Okay, let's go buy some sawn logs in town for this house that we will never use, but it's important to have it other way. Oop.
Be careful.
Nope, don't think I will.
Dragonborn,
What
good
are you
to see
doing?
you. Is there some... I'm wandering the city, my friend. Helping King Locan with ruling requires me to know my people, and that is what I am doing. Remember, if there is anything you need, come to me.
Is he just going to show back up in here? Because I need to buy the logs from him specifically. I'll probably buy a ton while I'm here. Guess now we wait.
What is it, friend?
If you need anything, please talk to Siphon. He will be able to help you
Good
with
day, my
whatever you
friend.
need.
If you need anything,
Farewell.
my husband or I are happy
How
to
can I
help.
be of assistance?
Enjoy the city.
I'd like you to make some improvements to the house.
I'll be glad to help you. What would you like to purchase?
Bard.
Oh, you just buy a bard?
Very well. Is there anything
Chicken.
else you'd like to purchase? Very. Is there
Rabbit.
anything else you'd like to purchase? Very. Is there anything
I don't
else
need
you'd
anything
like to
else.
purchase?
I need logs.
As you wish.
The volume control
I'd like you
for
to
this
buy
mod,
furnishings
by
for
the
the
way,
house.
is ridiculous.
I'll be glad to help you. What would you like to purchase?
Main hall.
Very well. Is there anything
Cellar.
else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there
Master
anything
bedroom.
else you'd like to purchase? Very. Is there anything
Library.
else you'd like to purchase? Very. Is there anything
Kitchen.
else you'd like to purchase?
Mhm.
Very. Is there
That's all for
anything
now.
else you'd like to purchase?
We're going to have to come
As
back and
you
see him
wish.
in a minute.
Speak to me
I'd like you
again
to
if
buy some
decide
building
to purchase
materials
any
for
more
me.
decorations for your home. I'll be glad to help you. What would you like to purchase?
Lumber.
There we go.
There. Is there
Lumber.
anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yep.
Is there
Lumber.
anything else you'd like to purchase? Very. Is there anything else you'd like
Lumber.
to purchase?
There we go.
There. Is there... As you wish.
So, and one thing I'm going to do eventually, like before we go build the actual houses, I'm probably going to come back to this dude and just buy a ton of that shit. Instead of actually mining it, because that is going to take a literal century. I feel like. So it'll be just so much easier to just buy from him in bulk and then loot from the chest, you know? I did it 2 years ago. We never finished all the houses, but I did it 2 years ago. I had to sit here off stream and just mine for like an hour in each spot. I don't want to do that again. Okay. All right. And now we run back to him one more time so we can buy the furnishings and then we'll tour the house. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. My apologies. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Then I guess we pick a direction and go. We'll probably go the way the main story's telling us to and just kind of do whatever quests are along the way. Explore whatever locations are there.
Dragonborn, good to see you.
I'd like you to buy
Is
furnishings for
there
the
something
house.
you need? That's all I can do for your house,
Oh.
Dragonborn. I hope you find it to your liking.
So the spare bedroom gets nothing, huh? Alright, well. Kind of rude, but whatever. Well, in that case, let's go check it out. Pitter and patter, and let's get at her. Oh. Okay, get around there. What's up, Kaya? What a name.
Good evening.
Do I get a guard outside my house? Like how they have to just deal with this fucking manor right outside the town. Ooh. We do have a chicken. And a little rabbit. Oh my god. Outside sitting area. Okay. Awful archery spot, but you know it is what it is. We have a fish breeding area. They did a good job here, you know. Let's check the inside though. I don't know why all the lanterns have to be different colors though. Kind of seems a little strange. Stick with one color. Let's see. I'm glad that it's not just a copy paste of, you know, the building system in base Skyrim. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely not. This looks way better. Ah, so I still have to build some stuff on my own, huh? That's fair. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello, my name is Oriella, the bard that you asked to hire. I hope my music will be pleasing to you.
I'd like to make a request.
Of course. Anything you like.
How about some instrumental music?
There we go.
It would be my pleasure.
Okay. I'll just... Oh, there we go. Ooh. All the mini shrines? Hell yeah. Aperture. Black Book, Aperture of Nihility. Why is that there? That's so weird. Okay. Guess this is the master bedroom. Oh no! Fuck! I wasn't done exploring. Turn it around. It's an interesting basement level that we got there. I find it interesting that the fireplaces are lined up properly. That's good. All right. I really like the size of this. This is a good sized house. Oh man. Oh. Gonna be doing some crafting on Final Fantasy and then dozing right off. Right after stream. Hell yeah. Okay, we got our forge. Yeah. If you wanted a house off of mainland Skyrim, this is a pretty good place.
This one's our hero,
Oh.
little warrior.
Yeah, no, you can break it down. That's fine.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
Okay, there we go. Interesting upstairs library here. I guess that's what that's supposed to be. Yeah, I think so, because this is floor 1. Okay, so it doesn't fill it out with books. Okay. What's down here? Okay, that's right. All in all, pretty good house. It runs into the problem that I think is just kind of natural. And that problem is that it's not on mainland Skyrim. So, would you really be making Midwood Isle your base of operations? You know, I guess depends on a roleplay perspective, right? We're going to go ahead and wait till daylight. That's why I'm not a huge fan of like DLC sized mods that are like, yeah, you got a house out here now. Like, it's cool. I think this would have been cooler, quote unquote, or, you know, I wouldn't look at it in the same light if it was literally just I paid $10,000 for it and I got all of this immediately. I've lost about $20,000 probably at least, and had to build it all. It was easy to build, but you know, it is the fact that, yeah, we had to build it all, you know. Okay, well, let's get to exploring. See what we can do before we, hey man, yeah, if you enjoy living in Bruma, that's fair. You know, I understand there's some people out there that, you know, they like living in the random's not the right term, the different like DLC modded kind of areas. I get that. Even if it's not for me, you know, it's for someone. All right. How far did we? Oh, this place is not big at all. Holy shit, we barely left the town. Uh-huh. I guess let's keep going to the next town over, huh? Yeah, I feel that. It's why I didn't include Beyond Skyrim Bruma this time in my playthrough. Not to mention the museum, my museum mod, it removed functionality from Beyond Skyrim Bruma because they said that they felt like the mod was too big and, you know, they're looking to make an even bigger mod than the museum as it is. So compatibility with the Beyond Skyrim team, it just becomes unfeasible. So, but yeah, like as far as I know, like they were planning to do a bunch of different ones. Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Did they ever make anything other than Bruma? Okay. Well, like, because they clearly put a lot into it, right? Like, okay, like you can even see right here, you know, like, you know, they recreated it. I've done the mod before, so this isn't just me, you know, like, oh, this is what they say. Like, they're right. Like, they recreated everything from scratch for the city, put in even more houses, unique dialogue for everyone. You can explore all of Bruma. It is bigger than Solstheim, definitely. Plenty of dungeons, all new armors and shit. Plenty of new quests, tons of high quality voiceover dialogue. Yeah, like it's good stuff. They made original music for it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like, you know, if you would rather see, you know, Cyrodiil baked into Skyrim instead of Oblivion remade Skyrim, that's perfectly fine. Like, I get it, absolutely, because it's very clear that they have a different image than just, you know, we took Skyrim or we took Oblivion and remade all of it. They very clearly have a different image, you know. But like, there's been nothing, you know. Like, I'm sure they're still working on it, right? Like, there's you know, like, it's not done. But there's no updates, right? Is there? Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, do remember that, you know, it would be this group's interpretation of it, of course. Like, it wouldn't be official, but yeah. They were very true to Oblivion with Bruma, so I mean, it's very possible, right? Okay. Beyond Skyrim at Mora. Let's see. Developer Diary 2020. I mean, look at this. They have a. It looks like they have a ton of ideas, but like, I don't know. Atmora is a region north of Skyrim, basically. But you look here, like, Ross Creo? What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Deep within the mists of the Sea of Ghosts. Okay. Okay. 2018 trailer? Damn. Show off their progress at ModCon each year? I didn't even know there was a convention for mods. I imagine so. I imagine most people would be working on Cyrodiil, so that makes sense. I don't doubt that it's still getting worked on, right? It's just, you know, I hear about Skyblivion, and I hear about, you know, Odyssey of the Dragonborn, and other projects, and I feel like I haven't heard anything from the Beyond. Like, I haven't heard any news about the Beyond Skyrim stuff in a long time. So that's, to me, that's why it feels like, you know, not a lot of progress being made. But hey, if it's being made, then, you know, good on them. I'll look into it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Because I'd be interested to see, even if, you know, even if I don't think that I would ultimately end up playing it, because mods that have like an insanely huge scope, like if it doesn't have compatibility with Legacy of the Dragonborn, I'm not likely to jump into it, because that mod it's what kind of scratches my brain and keeps me playing Skyrim. Just seeing that little symbol of this goes in the museum, it does a lot for me. You know, after 1,000 hours in the fucking game, that's what keeps me here, man. You know.
Greetings.
Like,
I don't believe we've met. You're not from around
I
here,
hope they get
are
it
you?
done before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. That's for sure. They have plenty of time. Obviously, that game's not coming out for another 5 fucking years. No, we haven't. My name's Kaydana. I came here from Skyrim.
Ah, good to meet you. I know this is a bit forward, but I need a bit of help, and from someone who doesn't mind traveling a bit.
Yep.
The counselor has asked me for a special potion, which needs 3 unique ingredients. Unfortunately, I do not have them. However, I know who does. I would like you to go and talk to these people and get the ingredients for me. Would you be willing to help me?
Oh, like you're saying like you don't like stuff like Beyond Skyrim doesn't interest you, since it's, you know, they would basically be deciding their own lore.
I can do that.
Perfect. Now, the ingredients. I need some dragon's tongue extract, which you can get from Amri here in Alberton. I also need
Oh,
some
yeah, it will for
juniper
sure,
berry mixture, which
yeah.
you can get from Gardner's Blue Book over in Lundeen.
Oh my god.
And finally, I need a purified salt pile. Garadra Sage Sky and Flora should have some of that. And that's it. Come back and see me once you've gathered the ingredients.
A unique potion.
Watch yourself in Alberton.
Do you have any blacksmith's
There's a
elixirs?
strange curse that
I
has
need
bitten
one
this
for
town,
Durden.
causing people. Ah, of course. But before I just hand it over, I don't suppose you could do something for me first?
What is it?
Is it the quest you already gave me?
Just a small favor,
Oh my
really.
god. It's
I
a
want to
different
establish a
quest.
trading deal, selling ingredients with Lethal, the innkeeper in Lundeen.
I can do that.
We are literally playing
Great.
errand boy.
You bring me that agreement, I'll get you the potion.
I get that. I get that. Yeah, like I'm of a similar mindset. Like, I think who decides the lore of Elder Scrolls anyways? Ultimately, Todd Howard does. Legitimately. Todd Howard, I don't think he writes all the lore, obviously, but he signs off on a lot of it. I recall that much because ZeniMax, with Elder Scrolls Online, had some fairly tight constraints on things, especially with the Dwemer, that they could do with the game, because it's based in the Second Era before, you know, Oblivion and Morrowind and all that. You know, they had a lot of range, but there was some stuff that they were not allowed to touch, from what I recall. But that was a few years ago. Who knows if that's changed? Jesus Christ, that thunder. But yeah, like, I don't mind mods where it's like, so this is like Midwood Isle, right? Like, this seems to be very, from what I've gathered, it involves the lore of the Snow Elves, I think it was, or the Alien. I remember there was a little bit of discourse with Legacy of the Dragonborn, because originally they had compatibility with Midwood Isle in their patches, so they had displays for it. And then the Legacy team decided to remove it because they felt that the story that Midwood Isle tells, I don't know for sure what it is, obviously, not played it before, but they felt that it was not true to the lore of the game. You know, it took some took some liberties, or it twisted lore in a way that they didn't agree with, so they removed compatibility on their end. Because Legacy, baseline Legacy, the official patches, they are very particular about what they are willing to align with. And I will say, I don't think Bruma itself, I don't really think anything there took any extreme liberties, but I do think that, like, when you start involving, like, Cyrodiil, for example, then you're kind of pushing it, because, or, you're at risk of pushing it, because didn't they just have a war? Are you going to display that, or are you just going to, like, what happened to the Imperial City, But Thalmor handed the Empire their ass, right? I don't know. Who's to say? My viewpoint, like with this playthrough, is get in from the fucking thunder. I kind of just want to see mod packs, I want to see some of the stuff that people can create. Without driving myself insane. Probably would have left out, Somerset Isle.
These are dark times, friend. Alverton is cursed. People are disappearing in the night, and we've been hearing strange howls.
Do you have any dragon's tongue extract?
Ah, yes I do. But as you may know, it is rather rare. What do you need it for?
It's for Dalus. He needs it to make a potion for the Counselor.
Ah, well, a good cause then. In that case, I would be willing to part with it.
What?
I do want something in return, however.
Gold?
I've been a bit short of stock recently, and haven't had time to go out hunt or purchase supplies. Could you bring me 4 pieces of raw venison? I will give you the extract in return for them.
Thank you, my friend. Could I buy it instead?
Great. Here is the dragon's tongue extract.
Thank God.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I will throw 1,000 coins at a problem in a fucking heartbeat, dude. Alright, maybe we can do one more stage while we're here. Okay, that's a house. I think...
A few septums for my supper, please. Please,
Yep.
I need but a septum. A septum.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Come with it.
Let's see here. We got the inn. The Drunken Archer Inn. I think the Drunken Archer Inn might be a good place to end it. Speculate. The next Elder Scrolls will be High Rock. I'm thinking High Rock, potentially High Rock and Hammerfell. I do not think it will be Hammerfell. The image they showed for the teaser trailer did not look very deserty, and a lot of Hammerfell is a desert. I also think basing a game around a desert is a bold strategy. So I would say High Rock. I think it's a good place it's a good middle ground. I think there's some interesting stories you could tell, involving the fall of Wayrest. See what's going on in Daggerfall as a result. And, interesting stories to tell. The only thing that would interest me with Hammerfell is the fact that the Red Guards were, I think, the first to break away from the Empire and then successfully repel the Thalmor. So I'd be very interested to see what things look like for them, 200 years in the future, because every Elder Scrolls game is like 200 years after or before the last one.
Yes.
I'd
So-
better get going.
That could be pretty interesting.
Oh, yes, how
You
can I
seem a
help?
bit distracted. What is it?
you're an adventurer, right? I was wondering if you could help me with a personal matter. I'll make it worth your time.
Sure, what is it you need?
I guess.
Well, it's about Dangoth, my father. The thing is, I don't think he's actually my father.
Okay.
Whenever I ask about my mother, he doesn't really answer and gets very uncomfortable, as if he's hiding something. All he ever seems to say is that she died whilst giving birth. But I'd really like to know more.
What does that have to do with adventuring?
What's strange is that everyone claims that Dangoth never had a wife, and that they never remember me being born. I'd like you to search the inn for some information about who my mother actually was.
Sure, I can do that.
What a strange request.
Great. Thank you so much. Have a look around here and see what you can find. You could always try talking to Dangoth, but he might not say anything.
That damn goth.
Let me know as soon as you found something.
What do I have to... Strange...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. Strange quest.
Welcome to the Drunken Archer, friend. Care for a drink?
I want to speak to you about Faldir.
Oh, dear.
Of course. What is it?
How you doing so far?
Tell me the truth. Who are his real parents?
What are you talking about? I'm his true father.
Sounds good. Well, hopefully the Wasteland treats you well, Soup. Probably about to wrap up here as it is. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Doing all right. No complaints. A little mild headache setting in, which is fine because we're about to wrap up, you know.
Please be honest. Faldir deserves to know the truth.
I guess you're right. Look, there's an old diary I kept ever since it began. It's hidden under my bed.
All right.
It can explain things better than I ever could. And why I chose to hide the truth from him. Please.
Hey, didn't make a time. Hey, Kaz, welcome on in. And it's all good. You know, it's just a little headache, nothing major. Dan Goth's journal. This damn Goth. All right. Well, let's give it to him.
I found this diary hidden under Dangoth's bed.
Great work. Let me have a read.
We didn't get to read it.
Ah, this says he found me by the shrine. So he doesn't know who my mother is. Thank you, my friend. I'm surprised, but finally knowing the truth is a huge relief. Here, take this for your trouble. And thank you.
No.
Thanks again for helping me with my problem.
Zimpel, we are
if there's
about
anything I can do.
We're literally about to wrap it up. How'd Sea of Thieves treat you, bud? 19 more hours? I think not, Ronaldo. Well, welcome on in, bud. So yeah, it is evil because I always raid you right as you're about to wrap up too. It's good to see you, Zimpel. Welcome on in, Will Walk. Hope you're doing well. We end at the same time and start. Basically, yeah. I got to watch a little bit tonight. I didn't say anything, but I was watching for a little bit. Let's get a shout out here though for Zimpel. He's a great friend of ours here on the channel. He was playing some Sea of Thieves. He's the Sea of Thieves master, Captain of the Seas. He also plays a little bit of Elden Ring. And I think that's about all he was. Yep, that's all that's on the docket right now for him. He's kicking ass in both. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometimes. It's always a fun stream when you're hanging out with Zimpel. Got no real bosses though. It's fine. Next time you'll fight all the bosses, you know. Or you'll get stuck on one for like 4 hours like I typically did. So, I get it. Well, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. We're going to... what was I doing on the wiki earlier? Oh, okay. We were talking about the card for WrestleMania next weekend. Yeah. Ronaldo asked how I would book the card for WrestleMania. So we took about 15 minutes to talk about that. Yeah. Whenever wrestling comes up with me, it's a huge derailment. Yeah.
How are things with Dangoth?
Well, we were going to raid
Things are
Zimpel.
getting much better.
We're gonna find someone else to
He talked
raid.
a lot about when he first found me, and I can understand why he hid the truth from me for so long. Thank you.
All right, let's see here. Any easy targets? All right. You know what? I see him right there. If you're here for Skyrim, we're going to be heading out to the King of Skyrim here in a moment. I'm going to set that up. Let's go ahead and I don't care if all deer. Anyways, let's go ahead and save here. We're in the tavern. We're getting cozy right there, and I think that would be a great place for us to end it for the night. We got a lot done. Found a quest line, Elden Ring. I was like, this feels like it could take a bit. Yeah, I know that feeling. Every time I find a new questline or mod pack that I've installed in Skyrim and forgot about, I just kind of sit there like, ooh, this does not feel like it's going to be done in an hour. And so far, I've been right every time. Well, we got a lot done. We finished up Siren Route, Deluge of Deceit. That was a really fun questline. The voice acting in it was incredible. The puzzles were a lot of fun. Helvin fought Frost with the raid. We were just about to wrap up. We'll get shut up for you here in a moment. Welcome back, Helvin. It's good to see you. We'll get a shout out here before we send out our raid. Here we go. Elvin Frost was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. It's good to see you, bud. Hopefully, Tactical Breach Wizards treated you well tonight. You were still live on my phone. Hopefully it treated you well, man. But yeah, we got that done. It was a really fun mod pack. It's a short little story. Highly recommend it if you're looking for something for your Skyrim playthrough. That's a little bit more on the more on the puzzle side, with some different endings and all that. Definitely check it out. It was a lot of fun. Then we got lost in the Hall of the Forgotten for our museum. I do not recommend it. We are going to finish it, and while I love that it adds a ton of displays for the museum, I don't think it's well made so far. But maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe it's just because it's very blatantly like using AI voicing and like artwork everywhere that kind of just has me like not a fan. And the whole like, oh, interdimensional bullshit. Anyways. And then we ended up on Midwood Isle, which so far seems like a cozy little adventure. Doesn't seem like a huge landmass, but it seems fun. Tomorrow night we might finish it up. We'll see. We got a few other newer mod packs to get through. And then after that, I don't know. We'll definitely at least finish the museum quest line. I don't, and of course we'll finish baseline Skyrim. I don't know if we'll finish every mod pack I've installed. Like I look at something like Worm's Tooth, and I really don't. I don't know if I want to do Worm's Tooth again. It's well made. Forgotten City as well. I love Forgotten City. I've done it like 3 times now, so I don't really like. It's not going to be intriguing for me, and I feel like that makes it to where it won't be intriguing for the viewer. We'll see. It's all problems for me to figure out later. What I'm getting at is we still got a lot of good content ahead of us. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time as per usual and going until about now. I don't think there's a chance we're starting early because I'm knee deep in content on Final Fantasy right now. Like I'm about to unwind and craft some tools and yeah, have a good time on there. But we'll definitely be live between midnight Central Time as usual, going until about now. Back with some Skyrim. Maybe we'll finish Midwood Isle. We'll see. But that's the game plan for tomorrow night. The Tonsil Cleaner. Oh man, what a title. I worry about the length of your tongue. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Zimpel and Helvin Frost, both of you, for the raids. It's a pleasure to see you both, even if it was just for a few minutes, because I was about to wrap up as well. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for bringing your folks this way. Hopefully they like some Skyrim, because we're raiding out to our good friend O'Malley, who is the Skyrim King, and he's already getting into it today. And thank you for the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. Hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you for popping by. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Longer than average? Well, hey, you know what? At least you got that going, right? And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.